Oh, sorry lads for the delay. Just a couple minutes. I had to finish doing something. So yeah, welcome fam, I see you're in chat. Welcome to a bonus Thursday stream. Yes, Thursday, isn't it? Yeah. Easy to forget these things. So yeah, bonus stream, I'll do a quicker one. Pretty much only plans to do Ruina and DBD today. I don't really care which order we go. We could start off with Ruina if we want. Both phones watching the stream, peak content. That is peak viewer moment right there. I'm just checking to make sure everything's good. Yeah, well, I mean, we can start with DBD, I suppose, as we get in. Because I know a lot of the guys that want to watch Ruina, obviously they want to be here. So we can start off with DBD, but Crazy Clutch also wants to do it. I'll probably just start off with Ruina. Just to be safe. Oh, yeah, it's right there. Right in front of me. So I'll watch Ruina as we get into there. I've been very much enjoying Ruina. Obviously I love LobCorp, I love the world already. And the like feeling of this game, like I said last time, how it feels like you're very much like an SCP or an abnormality in this world. The library. Check it. I gotta just make sure. Okay. Yep. Everything's good. Where do we leave off? I think we did an abnormality. Awesome song, but we can't listen to it. Where were we? We take a look at some missions and see. Okay, so for Malkuth, we just need to attain a book we haven't seen yet. For Yasad, same thing. Okay, so we have to do Malkuth's story first. Yasad's story, Pod's story. Okay, so the next goal is going to be Malkuth. Because a lot of these guys require... He needs Malkuth's... Yasad... Yeah, okay, so we're pretty much going to go up and then... unlock all middle floors. Yeah, these are the upper Sephiroth. So the middle floors are going to be Gabira, Tifrith, and Chesed. Either way. As well as this time we continue. Blue Mars.
본격적인 선발대가 구성되게 됐어.
Let's do it.
그 중에는 산,
Let's
줄리아,
continue on.
너희 둘도 포함되어
We have
있고.
a lineup of the search team. You are in San Julia.
이제야 다시 도서관으로
Finally heading
들어가는구나.
back to the library.
가서
Yeah, let's go retrieve
마수와
the book of
루루의
Mars
책을
and Lulu and
회수해서
come back
돌아오자.
safely.
잊지 마.
Don't forget,
어쩌다 보니
while our main
산의
objective
사정과
has
우리의
been
목적이
decided as
맞아서
retrieving the book
마수와
of
루루의
Mars and
책을
Lulu
회수하는
thanks to
것이
the
임무
coincidence
목표로
of
선정되긴
interest
했어도
between San and
가능한
Association.
많은
We
정보와
should
책을
still try to
가져와야
secure
한다는
as much
것을.
information as possible, and you should collect as many books as we can.
알겠어. 명심할게.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
이제 와서 내가 물어보는
I know
것도
it's a silly question to
우습지만
ask, but why is Vi
치안 의뢰 전문인
specialized
츠바이에서
in
왜
peacekeeping and security
도서관에 정식으로
suddenly set up a
인원을
search
투입하는
team
거야?
of all things to enter the library?
그걸 아는 사람이 이곳에 와서 애걸복걸한
Why
거야?
did you come begging to us in the first place if you knew all that?
그건
That's because this is the only place I could count
내,
on.
네 동생은?
What about your younger brother?
내 동생은
My brother is never mind. Once again,
아니다.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
아무튼
Once again for that.
미안.
뭐 너도 어쨌든
Anyway,
치바이 협력
since you're
사무소니까
running an affiliate
들어도
office, I suppose
되겠지.
it's okay to tell you this.
도시 악몽급으로 지정된 뒤틀림 현상.
The distortion
본 적은
phenomenon
없어도
classified as an
들어본 적은
urban
있지?
nightmare. I'm sure you've at least heard of it, even if you haven't seen it for yourself, right?
백야 흑주
It's an
이후
anomaly that
전
has been
도시적으로
happening throughout the
발생하고
city
있는
ever since the White
이상
Nights
현상
and
말이야.
Dark Days. White Night.
확실히 빈도는 낮아도
The frequency may
무자비의
be low,
사람들이
but
괴물로
people are
변하고
turning into
있고
monsters at random,
각각의
and each
개체마다
individual occurrence
처리조차
is a
쉽게
huge pain
감당이
to
안
deal
되는
with.
사건.
Turning into monsters. Is Cogito part of it?
알아. 처음 발생한 뒤틀림 현상인
Oh, the pianist.
피아니스트로 인해
I had him locked in the
부부골목
lobotomy
거주민의
corporation. Now
8알이
look what he's doing.
사망했지.
Yeah, I know, the pianist. The first reported case of this phenomenon, it ended up killing 80% of District 9's population. Yeah, we had him locked up.
너무 갑작스럽게 발생한 일이라
I heard that it
하나협회에서
was so
뒤늦게
sudden. The Hana
특색증 한
Association
명을
had to
바로
suspect one of
투입했다고
the
들었어.
colors immediately after realizing the severity of the
맞아.
situation. That's
아직까지
right. Yeah, we still
뒤틀림이
don't have any
발생하는
clues to track
원인에
down the
대한
cause of this
마땅한
phenomenon.
단서라해봤자
The
엘사였던
most we have
로보토미사의
is the sudden
증발과
disappearance of
그곳의
LobCorp
둥지를
and the
기점으로
White Knights
발생한
and Dark Days.
백야 흑주
The
정도니까.
starting point was in the corporation's nest. Okay, yeah, so this is very much connected to Cogito, which it sounded like it.
그런데
Spy
츠바이에서
suspects that the
판단하기를
library may be one of the keys to
도서관이
understanding the
뒤틀림
distortion
현상의 열쇠 중
phenomenon.
하나라는 추측.
동료에게 듣기로는
A coworker told me a
자기가
similar
맡던
story.
치안
Said a
구역에
resident
위험
in the
요소는
area
없었는데
said
갑자기
a resident there
거주민의
were
몸이
peacekeeping and
뒤틀리면서
suddenly distorted
네발
and transformed
짐승처럼
into a four-legged
바뀌었다고
beast,
했어.
even though they weren't any signs of danger or anomaly nearby.
다행히 한
Thankfully,
자릿수
they managed to
정도의
take care of
사상자
the creature
선에서
before the
처리할
death
수
toll could hit two
있었지만
digits.
그리고
I
식당
also heard
종업원이
that a restaurant
돌연
clerk turned
식인
into a
샌드위치?
man-eating sandwich
그런
monster.
괴물로 바뀌었다고도
Something like that
들은 적
one
있어.
time.
스바의 치안 유지의 뒤틀림 현상은 확실히
I think I
존재하는
understand now.
위험이고
So the distortion
도서관이
phenomenon is a
그
clear
단서가 될
apparent
수
threat
있다는
to Spy's
거구나.
peacekeeping activities, and they expect the library to hold a clue to resolving.
그거야. 불행 중
You got that
다행으로
right. Fortunately, there
아직까지는
haven't been any
구구에서 관측된
cases
최초의
of the
뒤틀림인
phenomenon that's nearly as
피아니스트만큼
devastating as the
피해가
pianist so
막심한
far.
개체가 아무튼
It looks like
당분간은
Spy is going to
치바이에서
keep an eye out for the
도서관에 대한
library for a
상황을
while.
지켜볼 생각인 것
Well, there are
같아.
several other suspects that need to
도서관 말고도
investigate as
짐작 가는
well, so
곳이
won't
꽤
be
있어서
getting any
높은 등급의
high-grade
해결사가
fixers.
배치되지는.
이 정도 지원이면 충분해.
This is
고마워,
more than enough
이소도라.
help. Thanks, Isadora.
몇 번이고
I said I'm
말했다시피
just doing my job.
난 내 할 일을
It's not
했을
like I'm doing-
뿐이니까.
I'm doing you a favor anyway. Sure you
그렇다
are.
하더라도
You have my thanks
나도
as well,
고맙다고
Isadora.
준비하자.
Let's get to it.
정말 그런 거야?
Is that really true?
뭐가?
What is?
저 녀석들이 말한 건 말이야.
Things they said about the library.
백야
Is this place
흑주와
really all connected
엘사,
to stuff like White
그리고
Nights and Dark
뒤틀림.
Days, LobCorp?
이 모든 것들이
Distortion
도서관과
phenomenon?
솔직히 난 이곳이 어디에 있는지
I'm
감도
frankly not
안
even
오지.
sure where we are in the city, though.
그렇다면
What if I said it is?
그렇다면
You said it is. I'm not sure I get what you mean.
백야 흑주처럼
Extremely rare
도시
for
전체를
news to
아우르는
encompass
사건은
the city
정말
like the
흔치 않은
White
사건이야.
Nights and Dark Days did.
날개가 혼자 자폭하는 건 몇 번
There have been some
있었어도
cases of wings
자신들의
falling
둥지
apart on their
정도에만
own,
영향을
but those only
끼치는데
affected their own nests at most.
엘사는
LobCorp
달랐어.
was something else entirely.
그 일주일은
It's like the whole
도시
city
전체가
fell asleep
잠에 든
for a
것
week.
같았지.
백야 흑주와
They
도서관이
say that the
관련이 있다고
library
해서
really is related to
뭐가
the White Nights and
달라지는데?
Dark Days. What does that change?
그래
Nothing,
뭐가
I guess.
됐든 내가 할 일이
What's gonna be the
달라지거나
이곳이 도서관이구나.
So this is the library.
이런
The
방식으로
transportation
공간
method
이동이
is almost like a
이루어지다니.
singularity.
곧
Yeah, the director of the library was so
도서관의
pleased with us.
관장이라는
엔젤라라고 했었지? 환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear
전
guests.
도서관의
I am
관장이자
Angela, the
사서인
director of the library, and my
엔젤라입니다.
role's namesake.
이미 알고 계신 것 같지만
It
말이죠.
appears that you already know who I am.
우리는
We heard
마스와
you take back
루루의
the books
책을
from Mars
회수하러
and
왔다.
Lulu.
네, 이곳에
They
있답니다.
are here indeed.
도서관에서
We can get the
원하는
books we
책을
want or
얻거나
die in turn into books
자신이
ourselves,
죽고
right?
책... 네, 그렇습니다.
That is correct.
초대장에 적혀
As
있는
it is written on the
것처럼요.
invitation.
벽 보고 이야기하는
It's
것
like I'm
같아.
talking to a wall. She's
마치
so robotic.
기계 부디
May you
당신의
find
책을
your book
찾으실
in
수
this place. Because she's a robot, she'll never be Carmen. And I'll keep telling her that straight to her face. This is 2 acts. Bunch of Zvi, Andes. I love the track for the Keter floor, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's based on floor, so this is like the Keter background and music. I love the soundtrack here. Damn, they got some good rolls. Okay, yeah, just coming at me with dodge attack. They're coming at me with what 5, 3, 6. Sorry, just want to beat that. You're coming at me with. Do some overpower. Nice. Nice. Good stuff. That's what I like to see. Yeah, they have very high speed stats. Oh my lord. Oh, they are all attacking you. Well, I can force one of them off of you. This one. Now you only have to deal with 2. Nice stagger. Force you to attack there. Ooh. Hardest point. Yep. Called it. Increases max HP by 15. You just get the heart. There it is. Heart of aspiration. There's something nostalgic about seeing it, even though I play that quite often. Coming at me with Retaliate. That's a good card. Probably just this one. Coming at me. Work. Two and 1. I can pull one of these guys off you. So you only have to deal with 1. That was a hit. Yeah, beautiful. Staggered. So that's what I was banking on, that I'd be able to stagger him. Yeah, I want to pull myself. Force you to fight me. And then I'll just have you. I can force this attack here. Beautiful work. First wave done. That heals all of our stagger, I hope. I know it doesn't heal our health. But honestly, we're doing good. We can still do this fight. Nothing to it. Especially with San and Julia. 2 attacking you. I can't really redirect it all here. Nice. There's your one-sided attack. Force any attacks here. I can try and get the stagger on you. You were coming at me. Keep it fresh. See if I can skip the stagger. Yes! That's exactly what I wanted. Boom! Big money! Okay. Please. I can force this from you. Nice. Take one hit back, guys. Nice. Good luck. Someone's dead. It was just a random San and Julia still alive. Apparently, God. I can't force either of these attacks. Just gonna have to endure. But then she gets absolutely rolled. Nice. 1v1, brother. This is not the fight you wanted, let's be honest. Now you're just gonna get absolutely rolled over. Ooh, that stagger. Well, rest in peace, brother. Robbery. Yeah, our Keter team is pretty busted. Oh, Book of the Distortion. Oh, Book of Julia and Book of San. So Julia and San are dead. Classic. That's pretty funny.
도서관은 백야 흑주가 발생한 곳에 위치해
The
있어.
library is located in the source of the White Knights and Dark
그리고 그
Days.
중심지였던
I touched
엘사의
up the
본사를
headquarters of
내가 손봐서
Lockport,
사용하고
the
있지.
center of it for my own use.
그 이후 발생했다는
I have no
뒤틀림이라는 것에
comment to make on
대해서는
the distortion
딱히 할 말은
phenomenon
없어.
that apparently started occurring
뒤틀림에
afterwards.
대한 확실한
I
정보는
have little to no
나도
information about the
없으니까
phenomenon either,
짐작은 가지만
though I do have a guess.
뭐야 갑자기?
Oh, that came out of nowhere.
아까 전에
You
궁금하다며?
were curious about it earlier, weren't you?
난
I was
로보토미사에서
created as a
업무를
mechanical
보조하던
secretary to assist the
비서기계였어.
manager of Lobotomy Corporation.
인간과 닮게
I was
만들기 위해
designed to look
감정을
like a human,
느끼고
feel emotions,
그 감정을
make
통해
evaluations
가치
and
판단을 할
judgments
수
based
있게
on those
설계한
emotions.
네 말처럼 윤리
Just as
개정안을
you
어긴
suspected,
채
I was born in
비밀리에
secret,
태어난
violating the
기계였지.
AI ethics amendment.
우습게도
I never got
가치
to make my
판단을
own
해본 적은
judgment.
없지만
Funnily enough, I had to read the same
그런 채로 혼자
script
100만 년
over and
동안
over for 1 million
늘 같은
years,
대본을
all for
읊으며
the success of a
주어진
single
계획을
project.
성공시켜야 했어. 어느덧 끝날 것
Play that
같지
never
않던
seemed to end
무대는
finally concluded
막을
one
내리게
day.
되었고
And
그 계획이란 것이
the White
성공한
Knights and
결과가
Dark Days
백야
happened as a
흑주였다는
result.
거군.
Thanks for letting me know.
아, 어떤
I don't know
미친놈인지
who came up
몰라도
with
그
this
정신
insane
나간
plan,
계획
but thanks to
덕분에
them, the distortion phenomenon
도시에서
started wreaking havoc in
뒤틀림이라는
the city
지속적이고
at random
불규
intervals.
뜬금없이 멀쩡한 인간이 괴물이 된 거야.
Ordinary people would turn into
괴물은 눈에
monsters
보이는
all of
대로
a sudden,
싹 다 죽게 됐지.
and they'd kill everything in sight.
그리고 말도 마.
In the first ever
처음
case of
발생한
distortion,
뒤틀림은
boy,
지옥도였어.
that was a hellscape.
모두가 꽤 안전하다고
It happened
생각했던
without
거주구역에서
any oncoming sign
어느 날
in the
갑자기
district that
발생했으니까.
everyone believed to be relatively safe.
게다가 그냥 죽이는 것도 아니고
Massacre was a work of art
예술적으로
too.
붙여진 이름이
It was named the pianist
피아니스트였으니까
for
말 다
a
했지.
reason. What more could I say? And I'll keep making this joke because we had pianist in our facility. Obviously, it's a modded app now, so canon-wise, I get that. But I'm still gonna make the joke that it's only loose now because Angela screwed over LobCorp and we had his ass in containment. So I don't want to hear it.
어쨌든 이야기해줘서 고마워.
Anyway,
네
thanks for telling me
입장에서는
all
꽤나
that.
껄끄러운
Must have been a
이야기였을 텐데.
sensitive topic for you.
예상보다
Not as
놀라지는
shocked
않네.
as I expected.
뒤틀림을 통해서 나온
Monsters created
괴물은
from the distortion
도서관과
did give off
사서가
suspicious
풍기는
similar
공기와
vibe to this
굉장히
library and
유사해
its
보이긴 했어.
caretakers.
너도 너대로 마음고생
And it's
많았겠어.
gone through a whole lot of distress in your life.
맞아, 나 다음이 문제야.
Anyway,
치마이를
what comes next is
어떻게
the problem.
움직이게 하려나.
What can we do to lure this Vi here?
이 책을 쓰도록 해.
You can use
내
this book.
나름대로
I tried writing
엘사와
down the
뒤틀림 간의
relationship
관계를
between LobCorp
정리해봤어.
and the distortion phenomenon.
상황을 보니
Should be quite valuable
가치가
to them
높아
under these
보이네.
circumstances. And then Malkuth. Okay, Book of Sun. Let me burn some of these. So as I get like a few more of these burned. Some books are Julia in there. Back Street Fixer, get some of those in. Why not? Burn a bunch of stuff. Give me some more cards. Man, these are glorious. Happy Teddy Bear. Well, I want to update you guys anyway. Let's see what we got. New Julie's page for Malkuth. This is a big upgrade on HP and stuff. Comment pages. Let's see what we got. Guardian. That's a good. That's a really good one. Give me Fence. Silent Night. Everyone some zeros. I'll just try getting bad if need be. I don't need to run. Endure. Can't go on Endure. Switch Flame. Set Fire. Rampage. That's pretty good. Bong Bong! What are we running? So Mo. Maybe Sans build. The Dodge and Strike. Good mix. Perfect. Give them an upgrade, and we're gonna fight Happy Teddy Bear. How's it going, my guy? So you're a guaranteed 10 on the speed die. 50 HP, 40 stagger. What do we got? You're most weak to slash. What do we got? Affection. Reduce the cost of nostalgic embrace of the old days by 1 after engaging in a clash. That's one of his cards. Okay. Okay, so he has a very weak attack, which I can very easily block. There. Just need 3 to hit him now. Display of affection. Okay. And then I'll engage you after. No attacking her. Display of affection. Dude, that's so strong. I want to regain my energy. So oh my god. Jesus. So you're choosing to attack me. Sounds good. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Well, it's a guaranteed 30. I can't do anything. Just take this hit. Oh, and he's just gonna spam this now. Fuck me. This is a loss anyway. I can't do anything. He's just gonna one-shot every time. Yeah, once he gets the ability where he can use that attack, it's just game over. Because there's no way to avoid, like, block or dodge it. You just gotta kill him very fast. Really gotta pierce through that. Set fire. Okay. 4 to 6. Boom! Burn to death, pussy! Yeah, just stack the burn. Not too bad. You just pretty much just gotta absolutely roll over.
이번에도 전달할 책이 산더미야 말쿠트.
Got a ton of books for you, Malcolm.
전에 제가
By the way, I
이야기했죠.
told you before that this
이번이
is my
세
third
번째
life,
삶이라고.
아, 그렇지.
Oh yeah.
예전에 너에 대해
You've been thinking about your
생각해본다고
previous
했었나?
lives?
최근 엔젤라도
By the way, I
그러던데.
heard from Angela that this
혹시
place is related to
로보토미
lobotomy
코퍼레이션과
corporation
관련이
somehow.
좀 있는 거야?
Is that really true?
조금 정도가 아니에요.
It's not just
전
related somehow. I was an AI
로보토미사의
in charge of the
지휘부서를
control team
맡은
in the lobotomy
AI였어요.
corporation.
AI?
AI?
인공지능?
As in artificial
잠깐.
intelligence.
너도
Hold
인공지능이라고?
on a sec. You're an
Angela
AI? Just like Angela?
제가 잘못 말했어요.
Sorry, my wording was a little off.
인공지능이
I
아니라
wasn't a real AI.
생전의 뇌를
I was a human
복원해서
whose brain was restored
다시
for a
삶을
second chance,
부여받은
if
사람이
anything.
순간 인공지능 윤리 개정안을 이렇게
She
많이
shows where for a
어겼나
second that this
싶어서
place
가슴이
violated the AI
철렁했다.
ethics amendment even more than just
그러면
one
머리에서
time.
당장 내일 쳐들어와도
Head could burn
이상하지
this place to
않거든.
the ground at any moment if that were the case.
머리라면
You mean the
도시를
institution that
관리하는
manages the
기관을
city?
말씀.
그래, 그 머리.
Yeah, her, that head.
평소에 뭘
They
하나
usually like
싶어도
to stay awfully
일을 할 땐
quiet,
빠르고
but when
철저하다고
they do have
들었거든.
work, they're scarily thorough and quick about it. Or so I've heard, you know.
천연덕스러우시네요. 전 나름 진지한
You're so
이야기라고
casual, aren't you?
생각했는데.
I thought we were having a serious conversation.
아 미안.
Oh,
워낙 이런저런
sorry.
일을 겪다 보니
I've gone through all
머릿속에
kinds of stuff,
우선순위가
so
좀
my
바뀌어서.
priorities tend to be a little bit unusual.
그렇다고
It's not
말쿠트
like
네
I was
말을
trying to
무시한 건
ignore
아니야.
what you were saying or
기분
anything.
나빴다면
No, 'cause I'm sorry
사과할게.
if I made you feel bad.
롤랑도 참 특이한
You have a
성격이네요.
rather unique personality.
이렇게 생각하는 것도
It was all
나름
part of my
생존
survival
전략이라서 말.
strategy.
그건 그렇고
Anyways, back
로봇
to your
토미사의
past.
지휘 부서를 맡고
You said you
있었다고?
used to be the boss of the control team back in Lobotomy Corp, right?
맞아요.
That's right.
제가 이래봬도
And I'm in charge of
역사를
history
담당하고
here, as you can
있잖아요.
see.
그래서
So I
제
started out by
역사부터 다시
tracking
더듬었어요.
back on my own history,
아주
very, very
천천히
slowly.
들어주실래요?
Would you like to have a listen?
너무
not
길고
a fan
복잡한
for long
건 좀
and convoluted
사양인데.
stories.
이런 분위기에선
Hey, don't
당연히
be such a
들어줘야
mood
하는 거
killer.
아닌가요?
We're supposed to agree here.
그걸 알면서 왜 물어? 그냥
Why
말해.
bother asking if you're gonna
어차피
tell me
내가
the story
들을 거라.
anyway? You know
그렇네요.
what? You got me there.
전 결함이
Anyways, I was
있는지
ordered to work in the Lobotomy Corp as the head
로보토미에서
of the control team
지휘부서를
during all my
담당하라는
flaws.
깨어나자마자
I was given a role to play
무작정
as soon as I
일을
woke up.
부여받아 지금까지의
Not
자신이
realizing who I truly
누군지도
was.
모르 과거에 매듭짓지
Elijah.
못한 아픔과 후회가
But with my heart
가슴이 미어
started,
터질
but
정도로
with my
가득
heart
차
still aching
있었죠.
from the unresolved pain and regret from my past, almost about to burst.
그렇게
Just like that, I kept doing inhumane
로보토미사에서
acts for
전
Lobotomy Corp.
망각하지만
I didn't
제가
even
해야
question
할
what I was doing
일이었으니
since it was all the work.
의문을
It was all
품지
just work to
않아서
me.
소명인 것처럼
Felt like a
느꼈거든요.
calling. Even the only thing guiding me was the vague
막연하게
feeling that
내
something went
노력이
wrong because I
부족해서
didn't try
일이
hard
꼬인다고
enough.
생각했어요. 그리고
My twisted sense of effort pushed
삐뚤어진
many into
노력으로
peril. I
다른
forced
사람을
others
사지로
into following
몰았어요.
my selfish standards like a fretful child.
남에게
상당히 골치 아팠겠구만.
Must have been rough for you,
영문도 모르고
being
일을
told to
하라고
work like
했으니.
that without knowing what you were what you were getting into.
로보토미에서 일하다 보니
Did your memories
과거의
actually come back
기억이
after working in
돌아오기라도
the
하는
Lobotomy
거야?
Corp for a while, or
돌아왔다고 해야
it's
할까요?
more like it'd be more correct to say I was
자연히
reminded
떠올라
of them.
지금이 세 번째
My life at
삶이라면
Lobotomy Corp was actually my
로보토미에서의 삶
second.
그리고
And when my
로보토미에서
emotions finally
일하던
erupted
중
while working there, I
제
could
안의
remember my first
감정이
life.
폭발하며
Yeah,
첫
you also
번째 삶이
fucked up
떠올랐죠.
all of my work things. I remember when I had to do your core expression. I've had to do it many times in many time loops.
내가 저지른
All the mistakes
실수와
and faults I've
잘못들
made and regret.
왜 제가
I can
노력에만
understand why
집착하는지
I've been so
알았어요.
obsessed with trying hard.
누군가에게
Turns out
인정받고 싶을
What I really
뿐이었죠.
wanted was recognition.
내가 이만큼
Well, I'm
노력하니까
trying so hard
나는
to be a
쓸모
good person.
있다고.
I never knew how to stand up without leaning
전
on someone else.
그렇게
After
제
I
안에
vented
응어리를
all of my
쏟고
emotions,
나서야
the inner struggle that
매듭이
had been
풀릴 수
haunting me for so
있었죠.
long finally dissolved.
두 번째 삶에서
I found redemption for
첫
the
번째
first
삶에 구원을 받은
for my
거예요.
first life during my second life.
그러니까 잘못을 저질러서
Alright, so
죽었고
let me get this
그게
straight. You did
굉장히
something wrong, but you
후회스러웠는데
regretted so much and died. Somehow
어쩌다
came back
부활해서
to
일을
life
하다 보니 그
and got another
응어리가
job, and the big
풀렸다?
lump of regret in your heart eventually got resolved in a turn of events. Yes, it's called a core suppression, Roland.
간단하게 말하자면
I guess that's
그러네요.
one way to put it.
잠깐. 다 그럴 수
Hold
있다고
on for a
쳐.
moment.
도시는
Let's say that
도시니까.
everything else makes sense, since it's the city we're talking about.
근데 누가 널
But who
되살린 거야?
revived you, and for what
그냥
reason?
단순히
Just to give you
깨달음을
that
얻게 하려고?
enlightenment. Big man A did it. Big man A. Big boy A.
그럴 거예요.
Maybe so I can let
제가
all the
못
resentment
갚은
and
한을
sorrow
제가
that I can find redemption.
구원받을 수 입은 삐뚤어졌어도 말은
Don't
똑바로
delude
해야지
yourself,
말고
아 깜짝이야.
Oh, jeez, you
뭐야
scared me
갑자기
for a second.
튀어나오고
Were you listening
다
to all
듣고
this?
있어.
너를 구원하기 위해서가 아니야.
Your salvation was never in his interest.
그 사람은
He only did it
자기만이
as a means to
구원받기
find his
위해서
own
그 짓을
redemption.
넌
I wasn't
나한테
the only- I
이용당한 게
wasn't the
아니야.
one using
그
you.
사람의 자기
It was
만족을
him.
위해
He used all
너희들이
of you just
이용당한
to
거지.
satisfy himself. I
더
can't
이상
bear to
못
hear any more of this
들어주겠네.
nonsense.
젠젤라,
Angela.
이만 잠들어줘야 할 것 같아.
Hey, there you go. There's the Sephora. So I need you to fall
왜
asleep.
그런 표정이야?
What's with those faces?
너희가 그토록 원하던 휴식일 텐데.
It's the rest you all long for.
그렇게 둘 순 없어요. 우리가
I
지금까지
can't let you do that. We worked so hard to make this happen.
노력이라.
Worked hard. How funny. Would you
웃기네.
really call what you've done hard work?
네가 우리의 빛을
We're
가져가는
not
걸
going to sit still
손
and let
놓고
you take
보고만
away
있을
our
것
life.
같.
우리의 빛이라고.
Our life.
우리는
You're
널
not the
따르는
boss,
게
and I
아니야.
would never listen to you, even if you were. Even if you were, just said, based as always.
그래.
Of
넌
course
잘난
you
그 사람을
won't.
따르고 있는
You're still
것이겠지.
loyal to that man.
의미가
It's
사라지도록 두지
Big Boy
않겠어.
A. Always loyal to Big Boy A. Do not fucking test me, Angela. I swear to God. I won't let you rob me of a meaning I finally found.
역시
No one is by
내
my
편은
side as
하나도
I
없네.
expected.
그리 쓸쓸히
Do not feel
생각하지
so
말거라.
lonesome now.
내가
I
너와
shall
함께
stand by your
서줄
side
테니.
if no one else wills to. Of course, Bina. I'm not surprised.
진짜 비라.
Bina,
넌
even in
끝까지
the end, you're
이것도
trash.
그자가 초래한
This
결과겠지.
must be yet another consequence of his
난
actions. I simply acknowledge all
그자가
of it
불러온
as
모든
valid.
것을
내가 눈물을 흘릴 수 있는 몸이었다면
I would have shed a tear of
눈물 한
gratitude for
방울
you if I
떨궜을
could.
네가 하려는
Feel
것을
free to act
행하려구나.
upon your wishes.
엔젤라, 욕망의 눈이 멀은 기계야.
Consumed by desires. I cannot
네가
take
이래
this
살아.
path.
되고 안 되고는
I decided what I
내가
can or
선택해.
can't do now. I
언제까지
decide what I can or can't do now.
로보토미에 얽매여
You
있으려고.
can't cling to Lobotomy Corporation forever. Bro, you know what's funny? This is kind of can be directed at me because I've refused to move on to Library of Ruina from LobCorp for years. It was always, should I play Ruina? Now we'll do another run of LobCorp. This is actually very fitting for me, which is real. It's actually really cool how fitting this dialogue is toward my situation in particular.
넌
Aren't you
네가
interested in learning more
누구였는지,
about yourself or
어떻게
living your
살고
own life?
싶은
내
My
삶은
life, it was to save
인류를
humanity.
그래서
That's why I could willingly
기꺼이
sacrifice
목숨을
my
바칠
life.
수
It was
있었던
for a
거야.
greater cause.
바보 같게 짝이 없어.
What a bunch of idiots.
또
Seems
한 번
another storm
폭풍이
swept
휩쓸고
by.
제 첫 번째 삶과 두 번째 삶 모두
I
사람들을
gave away my
구하기
two
위해
previous lives
바쳤어요.
trying to save people. And I'm
그리고
willing to
전
do it again for a third time.
우리는 인류를
We
위해
withstood all those hardships and
모든 걸
trials for
참고
the sake of
견딘 것.
humanity.
롤랑도 우리가 바보
Do we
같나요?
look like idiots to you too, Roland? Well, it's not
나야
like I know
자세한
enough of the
속사정을
details.
알지
Don't get this
못하니까
whole saving humanity
인류의
either.
말코트 네가 진심으로 그걸
But then,
원했다면
if that's what you
내가 무슨
sincerely
말을
hope
하든
for, who
소용이
am I to
있겠-
judge?
당연히 진심이죠. 전
Of course I'm sincere. I
가주세요.
for a bit. I need some time to think.
그래 보이네.
Alright. You do look like
숨 좀 돌리고 있으라고.
deep breaths, okay?
그리고
Oh,
다음엔 괜히
you don't have to
존댓말
be
쓰지
too
말고
courteous with me when we
편하게
talk.
말해도 돼.
Just thought I'd to let you know.
어,
Yeah. Alright, Teddy. What do you got for me, big boy? Nostalgic embrace of the old days. Teddy was hugging someone tightly. Teddy loved hugs. Something was odd. Single alley upon winning the clash, deal opponent's dagger equal to the dice value at a 20% chance. Clash against the same target multiple times will increase the likelihood. Okay, so it's pretty much just a hard stagger. Happy memories. Single alley. The cover page with the highest cost in hand is chosen. It excludes on-play pages. Increase the cost of every copy of the page. You see Teddy never wants to be separate from his owner ever again. With the highest cost in hand is chosen. Using pages with the same name will decrease the cost of every copy of that page the character currently owns by one. Okay, so this is synergy if you have like a bunch of the same card. I see. Then a red display of affection. All dice gain 1 to 2 power in a clash. All dice lose 1 power in a one-sided attack. Okay. Buff clash, nerf one-sided. Vault check. So now I just need to find a specific book for Isad. And I have a new thingy for... I have a new nug. We have like... We have a net sack nug, a hod nug. We have a couple nugs for people that want nugs. But for now... I just have a couple of these. Actually, I have one of these. Tally. It's a solid one, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, that's a good one too. Can't go wrong with that. get rid of a retaliate so I can get another. They're so good actually. Another one of these. Julia-san, Book of Distortion. Wait, I only have one of these? Yeah, what's that? Books. Oh yeah, there is like a lot of lore. Urban myth, urban legend. Like only one of these though, and I can't burn this, can I? Yeah, it's not a book I can burn. Book of Julia-san and Distortion. Okay.
그렇습니다, 부장님. 산과 줄리아는
Yes, sir. I'm afraid San and Julia
귀환하지
couldn't make it back,
못했습니다.
requesting additional support.
이사도라.
What do you think the purpose of the library
자네가
is?
지금까지의 정보에
From the
따라
information we've gathered
말씀드리자면
so far, is the
지식의
accumulation of
축적입니다.
knowledge.
지식의 축적이라.
Accumulation of knowledge, you say.
도서관은 거래를 제시할
The library
뿐입니다.
simply offers a deal.
외부의
It has no
영향을
influence
끼치지도
on the
않으며
outside world. It only
오직 들어간
rewards or
자들만을
punishes those who
대상으로
have entered.
승자는 원하는
The
책을
winner can
얻고
get the books they want, and the
패배한
loser
자는
becomes a book that the library
도서관이
wants.
뒤틀림 현상과의
Any linkage to the
관계성은
distortion phenomenon? That
뒤틀림과는
is unclear, sir.
하지만 어렴풋이
But my
느껴지는
instinct
감으로는
suggests that it has to be
반드시
related to the
관련이 있다는
phenomenon
것입니다.
somehow.
이유는
And why is that?
도서관의
The
초대장,
invitation to the
책,
library,
그리고
its books, and the
그곳의
beings called
사서라 불리는
librarians that reside
존재들.
there. All elements of the
도서관이
library are
지니고
similar
있는
to what
모든
we've seen
요소가
of the
뒤틀림과
distortion.
그 어떤 방법으로도
Common feature
성분, 구성 요소
Is that
관측이
it's possible
불가능하다는
to observe them
공통점도
from an
있습니다.
analysis of their constituents or constituents or components.
관측이 되지 않기 때문에
We
비교
cannot
분석이 안
carry out
되지만
a comparative
오히려
analysis because of this.
관측이 안 된다는
But this
공통점이
inability to
있습니다.
observe itself can be considered a common trait.
자네답지 않게
It's not
막무가내
like you make such baseless claims, is it? It's not like you to make such baseless claims, is it?
우리 육과에서는
Section-
도서관에
Section
목숨을
6 will
걸지
now-
않을 거야.
Will not needlessly
무턱대고
obsess over the
뛰어들기에는
library.
너무나
There's
많은
simply too much
불확실성이 있기
uncertainty
때문이네.
for us to recklessly jump into the case.
치바이에는 하루에도
The
수백 건의
Association
의뢰가
gets
들어.
hundreds of requests every day. A fair
육과도
number
그에
of them
따라
are
배정되는
allocated
일들이
to us at
있지.
Section 6.
그것들을 무시하고 도서관에만
I'm sure you
매달리기에는
understand that your claims are not
자네의
compelling
주장은
enough to make us
빈약하다는
give
것
up all
알고
these
있지.
requests in favor of the library.
알고 있습니다.
I'm aware, sir.
알고 있음에도
And yet here you are,
도서관
requesting
조사
additional
인력
manpower for
보강을
investigating the
추가
library.
요청. 그렇다면
Are
자네는
you sure you aren't
뒤틀림과의
simply
불확실한
using the
접점을
alleged
빌미로
linkage to the distortion as an
복수를
excuse
행하거나
to get your revenge on the
동료들의
library,
책이라는
or
것을
retrieve the books
회수하고
of
싶은
your
것뿐 아니고
colleagues?
지금 순간에도
Even as we
사육제
speak,
같은
syndicates like the
조직은
Carnival are
버젓이
chewing up
대낮에
people's guts
사람들의
out in the
내장을
open.
씹어먹고
And the likes of the musicians
브레멘
of Bremen
음악대는
are making
사람들을
modern art
뜯어내서
pieces out of
예술품으로
innocent
만들어
civilians.
산채로 길가 게다가 이것보다 더한
And there are yet
미친놈들이
more
도시에
insane
흐르고
individuals
있지.
looming over the city, no? And our duty
우리는
is to
그런
protect our
도시의
clients from
어둠으로부터
such shade in the city,
의뢰자를
is it not?
알고
You're
있습니다.
right, sir.
치바이의 경고가
Remember the
뭐지?
slogan of our association.
당신의 방패
Your shield.
우리는
Exactly.
의뢰자의
Our
방패가
role is to be a
되어줘야
trusty
하는
shield for our clients.
방패를 스스로
So
내리지는
don't
말라.
put down that shield without good reason. Got it?
나가보게.
You may leave now.
예,
Will do.
음?
Isadora?
예,
Yes.
서랍 속에
You have
있는
to
이
put this invitation in
초대장은
my drawer.
아니요.
No, sir.
아직
I
새로운
haven't received
초대장은
any new
없습니다.
invitations yet.
도서관의 위험도는 현재
What is
어떻지?
the current risk level of the library?
아직은 도시
Currently resting
전설이지만
at the urban
새로운
legend
보고가
class.
갱신될 때마다
It has been slowly
위험도가
rising
소폭
with every
상승하고
new
있습니다.
report.
그런 건가?
Now I see.
뒤틀림의
Book of
책이라.
distortion, is it?
이런 식으로 앞물고는 배기지 못할
They've
미끼를
been using irresistible
던져놓고
bait like this to
배를
attract the victims,
불려갔던
haven't
거고.
they?
덕분에 일이
Ah, he wants
수월해졌어.
that book.
뒤틀림에 대한
Big
책은
boy wants that book.
지금까지 누구에게도 못 구했었잖아.
And we got his ass, rope him in. Things went rather smoothly thanks to your book. It's not something we could get from any guests we've had so far.
지금 상황에서 필요한 것을 제공해줬을
I simply
뿐이야.
offered them what they needed.
나는 누구보다
No.
상황을 파악하고
Most at the
대처하는
moment.
것에
I'm better than
우수하니까.
anyone at understanding the situation at hand and coming up with an appropriate response.
그 말대로입니다. 스바이를
Precisely,
어떻게 해야
man.
할지
You surely did come up with a
막막했었는데
perfect solution
완벽한
to lure out the
타이밍이었습니다.
spy.
더구나 책을 바로 만들어낼 수 있으셨다니
You can print out books
그냥
right away.
전부
Wouldn't it
왕창
be nice to
만들어두면
just
되지
make a whole lot
않습니까?
of them ourselves?
내가 알고 있는 것에
I only read
대해서만
books
책을 펴낼 수
about the
있어.
things I know.
다시
I need more
펴내려면
time to write another
시간이
one.
필요하고.
그런 거군.
Oh, I see.
종종 부탁해도 되는 거야?
So can I ask for your publications from time to time?
내 일을 도와주는
I'm willing
것이니
to cooperate
협력은
since you're doing
해줄게.
your job as my assistant.
너무 귀찮게는 굴지
Just
마.
don't pester me too much.
네.
I like
제가
I like
엔젤라님의
how
일을 도와드리는
I've
것
become the
뿐인데
assistant now.
엔젤라님께서
Angela
신경
was my assistant
쓰이게서는
at
안
LabCorp,
되시죠?
and now I'm Angela's assistant. Funny little flip there. Sure thing, ma'am. A mere servant such as I wouldn't dare commit such atrocities bothering our mistress Angela. Oh no.
잘 풀릴 것 같아?
Do you think this will still work out well?
스바이의 부장 정도면
Director
다음
of the
단계로는
section in
충분해.
an association like
정보의
Savai
가치가
should be
차원이
more
다를
than
거야.
enough as our next step. The information he holds has got to be a whole nother level from what we've collected so far.
현장도 오랜만이군. 자네도 그렇지 않은가?
Savai 6 Section 6 Director, yeah. It's been quite a while since I worked in the field. You haven't had any field work in a while too, no?
네, 그렇습니다.
You're right, sir.
이번 건이 무사히 처리된다면
If we can get this case
육과를 벗어날
resolved,
수
we can
있다.
finally get out of Section 6.
더 이상 수준 떨어지는
It's nice to
조직들과
finally
뒤엉키지
collecting
않고
information about the distortion
깔끔하게
directly from the source
뒤틀림에
instead of
대한
having to get
정보를
my hands
얻을 수
dirty
있어서
engaging with
좋고
those lowly syndicates.
나도 자네도
Neither of us should
언제까지
rot
그
in Section
육과에서
6 for the
썩을
rest of our
수만은
lives, wouldn't you
없잖아.
agree?
예.
Yes.
동료의 복수도 이루고
We can
뒤틀림에
have
대한
revenge of your
실마리도
colleagues, get a lead on the distortion
더불어 더
phenomenon, and
높은
aim for
곳을
a higher
향할 수
position
있지
all at the same
않은가.
time. How fascinating is that?
이상하리만큼
Everything seems to
모든
fall
게
into place too
맞아떨어지네요.
conveniently.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear
전
guest.
이곳에
I am the...
자네가 엔젤라
You must be Angela,
도서관의
director and librarian of
관장이자
your world's
사서.
namesake, right?
맞지?
Yeah, she says the same line every time. Eventually, it's gonna get around Angela. It's in the file. It's in the SCP document. That line, everybody knows it.
네, 그 말대로입니다.
Indeed, it's just as you said.
보고로 듣긴
I've seen
했지만
reports about you,
자네는
but is
정말
it true
인간이
that you're a
아닌
machine,
게
not a human?
이런
My, staying quiet.
대답을
won't
안
hide
해도
it.
냄새가
A
난다.
machine must behave as a machine.
이렇게나 일을
You make
벌여도
quite a huge deal out of your library. It's rather
도시 안에서
troublesome how the
인간이 아닌
non-human
것들이 이
cause
정도로
big
말썽을
fuss
피우면
월터 과장님,
Sir, I
괜히
don't think we should
자극해서는 더
provoke them
위험할
further.
것이.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Okay, we're gonna run it back with Malkuth's squad. It's 2 acts. We got some plebeians for the first fight. Classic, standard cheese. Okay, 2 people saying you. I can pull you. Ooh. Okay. Will I get more back? Beautiful. I'll get the extra burn. You're staggered, so you're practically dead. I'll have you. Ooh. But it's 1 to 10. Nice. Nice. Beautiful. He gets 1 hit. Not bad. Okay, 1, 1, 1. Okay. Redirect. Yeah, I can. Is it even worth it? Not really. coming up with a 3 to 6. I'll just do this. Try and update DPS you. Four to 8. What are you coming at me with? I'll give Maka a stagger. Who are you coming up there? What are you coming at me with? I'll just get you with gut punch. Fat attack, but. Boom, burn. Burn, burn. Reliance increase at 20% or lower, deal 3% of the target's max increased damage. Two attacks. No, I'll retaliate though. Just damage. Easy. So we have Walter, Isadora, and another plebeian. Okay. We're doing pretty good. Oh god, this guy has 2 dice. He has 2 attacks? Fuck out of here, brother. What? You're getting attacked by literally everything. Okay. I can't really pull any damage here. Nah. Give me some herbs. Oh, God. Ow. Oof. Damn, man. There. Get him some serious damage. You got some burn bleed. Oh, I'd like to kill him, like, immediately. Oh, you're done. Well, actually, I can pull you. Random. He's alive somehow. That's shocking. Christ. Sure. Oh. Oh, well, he gets blown up. He gets blown up. I forgot I strapped a like suicide vest to one of my guys. Thanks, Matt, Source Girl. All good, all good. We pretty much just did one abno fight against the bear. No one's going after this. You can outdance this fool. Boom. Now Isadora, it's just me and you. And fire. Alright, burn, burn. Well done, Malkuth. Yeah, Malkuth squad is absolutely doing some stuff, getting it in. Gained Book of Lobotomy Corporation. Okay. That's interesting. So, we got both Walter and Isadora. Oh, they just both got clapped. Rip.
기계답다는 건 뭐야?
What does it mean to behave as a machine?
그 주제인가.
Boy, not that topic again.
전에도
Someone who used to
들리도록
know love to
들어왔거든.
say that phrase.
말했듯이 감정과 지성을 지닌 기계는 더 이상 만들어질 수 없어. 설사 만들어졌다 해도 윤리적인 함의는 머리에 의해 진작에 끝났지. 감정을 지닌 기계는
That means they've
인간과
decided
다를
on a
것이
solid answer for a
무엇인가.
long-standing question.
이 질문에
How
대한
is a
답이
machine's
내려졌다는
emotions
거야.
different from a human?
감정과 지성을
Your
지녔다
answer
해도
being, even if a machine
인간과
carries
다를 바
emotions and
없다 해도
intelligence and is
기계로 태어난
identical to
것은
human in
기계다.
every aspect,
기계는
it's still a
언제나
machine by
인간
birth.
아래에
The machine
있어야
should
한다.
always be below humans.
그러므로 가치 판단을
Therefore,
혼란시키는
it is now
지성을
forbidden
가진
to create
기계는
sentient machines
앞으로
as they
제조하는
can
것이
disrupt the
금지된다.
proper judgment of social
또한
values.
지성을 가진 기계는
Societal
누구의
values.
소유물이라 하더라도 즉각
Furthermore,
폐기 처분해도 된다.
all existing sentient machines may be subject to termination regardless of ownership.
즉,
In short,
기계는
machines are
기계고
machines and humans are
인간은
humans.
인간이다.
Machines exist solely to serve humans,
기계는
is what they're saying.
인간 도시의 사람들은 그렇게
That's
생각하기로
the mindset
결정했어.
people in the city decided to have.
고철덩이에 인간 뇌를 처박은 것은?
Where would human brains stuffed in heaps of scrap metal belong?
어쨌든 그건 인간이야.
Those would still technically count as
지각에 따라선
humans. Some might
오염됐다고
consider them
천대받기도 하지만
defiled, and others
뇌
might look
자체를
down on them,
인공적으로
but the
만든 건
brains
아니잖아.
themselves are natural.
아무튼 무슨 말인지 알겠지?
You get what I'm saying?
누군가의 뇌의 구조를 전자적으로
What about an
복사해서 만들어낸
electronic copy
것은?
of a human brain?
그건 기계야.
That would be a
인간으로서
machine
태어난
since
것이
it's not
아니니까.
born human.
내가 봐도 왜
To
이런
be
기준으로
frank, I don't
정했는지
really
이해가 안
get these
가지만
standards
말이야.
either.
태생이
I
인간이라는
guess
것이
birthright
제일
matters
중요해
to
보여.
them the most.
그게 인간이라는 정을 지키는
Maybe
게
it's a
위한 것
defensive
같기도
reaction
하고.
born out of the urge to preserve humanity as a species.
불공평하네.
That's unfair.
공평한 게 어디 있겠어?
Nothing is ever fair in this world.
그래,
You're right.
다들
Seems everyone
저마다의
lives with a share
불공평함을
of
떠안은
unfairness
채
they must
살아.
bear. Now you're talking
이제야
like
좀
a
도시
city
사람
dweller.
같네.
Now we can do Yassad's fight. Yassad. Let's just see what it's like. All-round helper. Okay. Classic. It's 3 of them. 3 all-round helpers. 35 HP, 20 stagger. They are weak to blunt. Repetitive pattern recognition. Restore 1 light after dealing 10 or more damage in a single scene. Okay. High damage. 5. Oh no. Gotta go after the ones that are resting. I could absolutely. Go after the ones that are resting. They have much weaker defense. So what are they doing? Okay, they're all doing clean. So it's just a flat 6. They're all going after you? Well, Cinder, best I can do. Let's send it back your way. Let's go. Doing clean. And I'm gonna force you after me. This gives him free reign. Oh no, but I force him. No, we'll go after this one. Because I can't force him to fight me. Okay. If I don't, you're gonna get absolutely like rolled. You're snuffing anything. Nice. Nice. That's what I was looking for. In defense of my boy all-around helper, he is one Yasad abnormality that has well-balanced abnormality pages. Gotcha. 2 of these guys are staggered. You gonna clean? Yeah. Okay, I really need to kill one of these guys. Staggered. Beautiful. Nice. Beautiful. Ah, you're doing a clean. just, oh my god, actually out hit him twice. Oh yeah, the max value is higher than normal. Oh well, you're done. Ripperoni. Nice, beautiful work. Also, hello Labrador on both. Hello Tuna 120WS. Fake sweepers, all around helpers, absolutely.
책 배달이요. 이번엔 들어오기
Book
전에 옷도
delivery
다
is here.
숨었지.
Tidied up my clothes in advance this time too.
왔습니까?
Oh,
엔젤라의
greetings,
캐시.
Angela's lapdog.
거참 아직도
Come on,
괜히
still at it
머리
with
안
that.
당신이 가져다 준 책들은
Books around me last
흥미로웠습니다.
time were interesting to say the least.
뒷골목의
I learned
기술은
that the
헝겊과
technologies
같이
employed in the
난잡하게
factories
얽혀
were
있더군요.
interwoven in a disorderly manner.
쓰레기 더미를 이용한 조잡한
From
장비부터
crude equipment made of
반물질을
junk to
사용한
clothes woven
의상까지
from antimatter, all kinds of
기술의
technologies
정도가
at various
앞뒤를
levels of
가리지 않고
advancement
엉켜
can be seen.
있습니다.
Oh, also side note, guys, I have tons of nuggets that have yet to have names. We literally have a bunch, so anybody wants a nugget, there's plenty to go around.
기술은 첨예하지만 그
There's cutting
혜택을
edge
받을 수
tech
있는
out there,
것은
but only
소수지.
few get to benefit from it.
자본에 따라 나뉘는
I assume
것이겠죠.
wealth is the determining factor.
돈이 있는 자는 그 어떤
We're in an area
질병에도
where rich
죽지 않을
people
수
don't
있는
have to worry
시대야.
about any disease.
치료제가
We
다양해진
have all
것은
sorts of
물론이고
curses now too.
뭐
Granted, you have the
쩐이
cash to
좀
buy
따라
them.
특이점이라는
And then we have
신노릇하는
people playing
기술들도
God with those
생기고 말이야.
technologies called singularities.
로보토미의 특이점은
What
뭐였나?
was Lobotomy Corp's
어차피
singularity, by the way?
회사망하고
The
궁금한데.
corp's gone now anyway, so no one's gonna sue us for spilling the beans.
뻔뻔하게도 물으시는군요.
Aren't you shameless?
어차피
I suppose it
당신에게는
wouldn't hurt
말해-
to tell you.
참 은근히 계속
Hey, stop
무시하네.
treating me like an idiot.
나도 그렇게
I'm not
멍청이는
that
아니거든.
stupid.
로보토미의 특이점은 인간의 마음, 부정형의 개념을
Lobotomy corporation's
물리적으로
singularity
발현시키는
was
겁니다.
physically manifesting the human mind in abstract concept. Yep, cogito.
도서관도 같은
Converting human
맥락으로
emotions to physical
인간의
energy in the
감정을
same vein
물리적인
as the
힘으로
library.
쉽게 말해
Human emotions can be
인간의
interpreted
감정을
as a
덩어리라고 보는 것.
complex mass.
감정이 고조하면
That mass is
책장을
built up
골라
through
최종적으로
experiences. When
자신의
emotions are
책,
heightened enough, a page
즉,
will be chosen.
자아를
A spot
만드는 것.
reserved for a person's book is a comprehensive manifestation of their ego.
전투가 치열하고
As
감정이
the battle
격해질수록
becomes fiercer and the
자아는
combatants
점점
get
강렬해지며
agitated, the egos will
마음의
grow intense
상태가
and allow their mental
밖으로
states to
표출하는
become
거죠.
physically expressed.
마음이 물리적으로 발현한다.
Physically manifesting the mind, huh? Nugget do anything good? Or cool? Absolutely. We were rolling. Rolling is Roland.
확실히 뒤틀림하고 냄새가 비슷하고.
뭐라고 하셨습니까?
What did you just say?
아니야, 대충 혼잣말이지.
nothing. Just a bit of monologue.
아무튼 특이점은 특이점이네.
Anyway, that sure
대단하구나.
sounds like singularity, all right? Impressive indeed.
그래서 오히려 궁금해.
You know, it makes me wonder.
말
Malcolm said
끝에
you guys were
들었는데
part of a project that
너희는
aimed to
예전에
save
인류를
humanity, right?
그렇습니다.
That is true.
도대체 구원할 게
What
어디
kind of
있다는 거야?
saving was that all about, really?
뭐 돈이라도
Make
하늘에서
money,
떨어지게 하려
rain
했나?
from the sky or something?
그러면
That
확실히
saved
모두가
everyone for
구원받을
sure.
텐데.
Now that costs hell inflation. Do I bong bong? Yeah, I bong bong in the cater floor.
그런 가짜는 방법이 아닙니다.
It can't be compared to such ridiculous nonsense.
그리고
You have no
당신이
right to talk
그렇게
so lightly
가볍게
about the
입에 담아도 될
sacrifices we
희생.
made.
워워워 진정해
Whoa, all
진정.
right, calm down now.
여기서 뭔 말을 못
You can't
하겠네.
crack a joke around
우리는
here.
마음을 치료하고자 했습니다.
We sought to cure the mind.
연구팀을
Carmen was the leader
이끌었던
of our
카르멘이라는
research team.
스카르멘은
She said every
도시
person
사람
in the city had a
모두에게
diseased
마음의 병, 이
mind.
병은 너무나
And that the
깊어서
disease was
이대로
so severe,
천천히
humanity would slowly
인류는
lead itself
자멸하게
to
될 것이라고.
self-destruction at this rate.
모두가 자살하려
She described the
불구덩이에
situation
뛰어드는
as
상태와
no
다름없다고
better than
말했습니다.
lemmings willingly jumping into a pit of fire.
뭐?
What?
이건 내 해결사의
She
감으로
smells a lot
보아하니
like a shitty cult leader,
사이비 교주
according to
냄새
my
팍팍
tingling
나는데
fixer sense.
그 말에 다들
Everyone
그런가
agreed to
보다
what she
하면서
said, just like that.
동조했다고?
Hey, Roland, I like you, my guy. Do not pull in question what Carmen said. Carmen is who Angela will never be.
저도 그렇게 바보는
And now you're
아닙니다.
taking me for a fool. Of course there were
명확한 과학적
quantitative
지표도
indices-
있었죠.
dice to scientifically prove her claim.
역시 당신에게는
I
자세히
suppose it would be
설명한다
useless
해도
to describe them to you in
소용없-
detail.
대단한 천재납셨네.
Okay, kid. Setting
뭐
that
인류를
aside.
구하는 일은 성공했나?
Did you guys succeed with the goal of saving humanity?
끝까지 절 놀리는군요.
You never cease to annoy me.
실패했으니 지금
If
이
we
모습이
succeeded,
꼴
we wouldn't
아닙니까?
be here doing this.
아,
Yeah.
뭐 그건
Fair
그렇네.
point.
제가 무엇보다
The
화가
fact
나는
that we
것은
failed to
인류를
save
구하지
humanity is
못해서가
not what
아닙니다.
makes me upset the most.
지금까지 우리는
We've committed
수많은
countless
인류의
sins,
구원이라는
all in
단
the name of
하나의
a
목적을
single
위해서
righteous
말입니다.
purpose, saving humanity.
그러기 위해서는
We
어쩔 수
convinced ourselves
없다고.
that we had no other choice.
당신처럼 어쩔 수 없다는
Performed unethical
심정으로
experiments and knowingly
비윤리적인
drove
실험을
employees to death
해왔고
in the Lobotomy
로봇
Corporation.
이 모든 추악한
We
짓을
tolerated all
더
those vile
큰
deeds for
목표를
a greater
위해서라면서
good.
하지만
But all of that
그대가
is about
소용없어지게 될
to be
상황이다.
for naught.
지금까지 그들의 희생은 대체
What will be made for their sacrifices?
저와 동료들의 아픔을
You've
모두
changed your tone, Yasad.
엔젤라가 빼앗아간 겁니다.
All the pain me and my colleagues endured, Angela ruined it all. Oh, is Peak? Has Peak returned? Labrador wants one. Yeah, we can do one for you.
벌써 지친 거니?
Fatigued already.
아직
What a
나와
shame.
우리 부서
My
직원들은 더
employees
할
and
수
I are up for
있는데.
more. Don't be
웃기는 소리 하지 마.
ridiculous. I'll kill you for sure this time.
기나, 당신이라 해도 우리 모두를 뚫을 수는
Not even
없습니다.
sure you'll manage to break through our combined efforts.
확실히
You
그렇겠구나.
raise a valid concern.
아무리
Sure.
나라도
Even I cannot stop all
짧은
of you
시간
in
안에
such a
너희들
short time.
무언가 뾰족한 수가
What will we do
필요하겠구나,
quickly,
엔젤라.
Angela?
그렇지 않아도
I
이제
wish
막
us to
준비된
do
참이야.
something about it. Oh yes, kicking second trumpet. Ah, shucks, the cliff off the turns is being lowered. She's overriding my authority on the system. Oh man. Oh, the Lobotomy Corporation makes me feel at home, man. The abnormalities are breaching. All separate and personnel, please follow my lead. The control team will be in command now. Hakma and the architecture team, please stop Angela from taking over all the systems.
알겠습니다.
Understood. Tibur and the disciplinary team, please keep Bina at bay.
당연하지. 맞게만 두라고.
She has mimicry. You bet. Leave this to me. Oh, please tell me we can get mimicry at some point. I want to equip mimicry to somebody. Pod and training team, provide the employees with the right manual and information. Attention to all employees. There's the Type X emergency protocol. Please execute according to follow the instructions. NetSec and the safety team, please focus on training the wounded.
알겠어. 최대한 빠르게 대응해볼게.
Aight. I'll try to make, I'll try to take care of them as quickly as I can. You saw it in the information team. Please identify the weaknesses of the escaping abnormalities right away.
한치의 오차도 없도록
I'll analyze
분석하겠어.
them all with the utmost precision. Why didn't all you guys do this when shit was breaching in my facility? I could have used this. I mean, I suppose technically all the information I had was, like, technically me being able to see their health bars, their weaknesses and all that was Yasad giving me all the information. NetSac runs the healing. All the employees' stats were like hard. I guess you could say technically they were helping me. Said in the welfare team, please work on restoring the cliff off the turns as soon as possible.
최대한 빨리
Will
복구할게.
do. This one is my fault after all. No time to feel guilty, she said. Shipwreck and the Central Command team, please support everyone with your resourcefulness. I was gonna, no need to say it.
너희들이
Make sure
힘을
to see all you
맞추는
act with
것을
such
꼭
coordination.
어디
Now,
끝까지
try to
막으려는
stop us till the end.
당신은 모를 겁니다.
I
빛의
love seeing
사고를 들지
the
않기
Loudport
위해
flashbacks.
필사적으로 발버둥 쳤던
You'll
우리들,
never understand how we desperately struggle to stop her from snuffing out the light.
그리고 결국
And the guilt
타협해버린
we
우리의
feel from
죄책감을.
compromising at the end.
그래, 난 모르지. 그저 엔젤라를 도울
I
뿐이야.
won't. All I care
난 그
about is
녀석이
helping
목적을
Angela.
이룰 수
I
있다면
want you to
좋겠거든.
achieve her goal, you know.
그 과정이
So you
어떻든
simply want the results. whatever the
결과만
process
바라면
may
된다는
entail.
당신은 역시
You're no
엔젤라와
different from Angela
마찬가지로
in that you only care
본인의
about your own
안위만을
well-being.
생각. 정말 도시 같습니다.
You're despicable.
마음의 병을
A
앓고
typical
있는
example of
전형적인
an
도시 사람입니다.
inhabitant of the city suffering from a disease of the mind.
도시의 기술이 어떤
The use of
희생 위에
technologies in the
만들어졌는지
city has to offer
신경도 쓰지
your
않은 채
immediate
당장의
convenience,
편의를
not knowing
위해
or caring about
그저
the
기술을
sacrifice what
사용하죠.
technologies were built upon. Hakma letting me pause. Yup, the control of time. The whole control of time, Hakma had a big part in that.
그것이 자멸을 부르는지도
Not
모르고
knowing
말입니다.
that you're bringing about your own demise.
너희가 부르는 마음의 병이
Also,
그런
that's
거였어?
what the whole diseased mind thing was about.
결과보단 과정을
I should
중시해야
value
한다고?
the process more than the result.
몽상가의 샌님들
You're
천지였네.
a bunch of dreamers and snobs all along.
보나마나 넌 둥지
I bet you're
출신이겠어.
from one of the nests.
기술과 특이점의
I know
대가가
better than
무엇인지는
anyone
내가
about the
누구보다
price of
뼈저리게
those
잘 알아.
technologies and singularities.
그리고 너희가 말하는 그 마음의 병.
Disease mind my ass.
특이점이 어떤
Your
원리나
point about
대가를
people using
사용하는지 모른
singularities
채
without knowing how they
기술에
really work?
그러고 싶어서가
That's because
아니라
they
그럴
literally have no
수밖에
other
없는 것
option.
기업은 감추고
The
소비자는
corporates
질문하기를
concealed
포기했어.
so much the consumers eventually gave up on inquiring.
지쳤거든.
because they're
당장 내
tired.
삶이 팍팍하기
They're
때문에.
already too busy sustaining their everyday life.
역시 당신과는
It
말이
appears I'm
통하지
looking
않는군.
for you.
아,
Oh, what a
마침 나도
coincidence.
그렇게
I was
생각하고
thinking the
있었어.
same thing too.
당신이 뭐라 해도
No
저는
matter what you
응당
say,
그래야
I do
한다는
not want
것에
to turn a blind
눈
eye to
감고
this reality
있기만은
nor
싫습니다.
nor conform to it. The funny thing is, for Roland and like here's the thing, I'm not a voice actor, so I don't have crazy different voices for the different characters. But when it comes to like Roland, I try and talk to it more like how I do. But I've always given Yasad that same voice, where he just kind of talks like I do. So when it's Roland talking to Yasad, it's just the same voice talking to each other. Alright, little helper, what do you got for me? Recharge. However, the limbs were equipped with sharpening instruments instead of cleaning supplies. Single ally. If the librarian has maximum light at the start of a scene, gain 1-2 haste, deal plus 2 to 7 damage? Okay. Nah, that's insane. What? Nah, that's busted. That is fucking busted. Holy shit. Repetitive pattern recognition. The day I was sent to a new home for the first time, I gave them the gift they always wanted so earnestly. Single ally. After every 3 clash wins, restore 1 light and gain 1-2 haste in the scene. That's not bad. Clean. It recognizes a bad mood as a sign that the surroundings are dirty and promptly enters cleaning mode. Oh, also, Labrador. My issue is sometimes I read stuff in chat and I realize I don't acknowledge it. Next variety stream, I'm not sure, but I am not playing Ruina only this stream. I am also gonna hop on and play some like DBD or some other stuff as well. Okay, single eye, offensive dice gain power against enemies with slower speed. Point difference of 3. That's pretty good too. Pod. Complete a reception using only pages whose costs are odd numbers. What? Oh, there's a split path in Urban Legend. So these guys are done. What does that mean? And then, yeah, Haas is what I need to do. I'll update these guys once I get to them. Also, Yasad has another nugget now. What do you know? Yasad's floor has some outer features that are objectively OP and make the game too easy. Not as OP as it seems because it's a level 2 page and falls off in the late game. I suppose, but like, increasing the max by 7 is crazy. Like, obviously it's not the most busted thing in the world, but like, increasing the max by 7, that's not a small amount. That has the potential to do ludicrous damage, and it's not even hard to proc. Like, it only needs your guy to be maxed, your librarian to be maxed at the start of the scene. Like, it's not hard to activate, and the buff is very good. But if you're saying there's stuff more busted than that, then damn. Walter. Oh yeah, this guy. Oh yeah, Isidore and Walter. I should probably use. Ah, I didn't get a Walter. Oh, okay, never mind. I see. See how I read this? See, I read this as like Magic the Gathering, where plus 2-7 means plus 2 minimum, plus 7 maximum. But I guess that's not really what that means. It's a random value between 2 and 7. Okay, that's not nearly as strong as I thought it was, but still very good. Yeah, what is Todd's mission here? She's looking for. Complete a reception using only pages whose costs are. Oh, so I can't use any 2s. Well, I could do that. I'll just do like an easy one. I'll give Parker something. Because I'll just do that to get that one done easily. And can't use any 2s. Oh, but I love my 2s. Yeah, but I'll just wipe out some previews. Retaliate is such a good one. That has to be good. Okay. Ooh, Suppress is good too. That's just such a good ability. Fresh. Fucking crap. I don't wanna. We'll see. We'll give it a go. I don't know if I want to do that fight again. Ooh. Okay, so it says 1, but I guess I have infinite of these, don't I? Book of Distortion and Lobotomy Corporation? Or am I blanking? Because I could send this. What would this even attract? I have no idea. Well, actually, I suppose I could see if either of these are going to use the Book of Lobotomy Corporation. Oh yeah, this uses Book of Watchcore. But like, I use this, but I still have a Book of... Well, I guess I didn't use it, but... Count zeros even? Okay. Well, it shouldn't be difficult. I'll just do like a... I'll just do like a rat. Give me a book of something. There we go. And I'll just fight some rats. With Hod and Parker. I'll just use 1 and 3s. I could probably do this with just 1 cards. Wait. This gives me 2 dice? This gives me 2 attacks? Have you lost your goddamn mind? That is a fucking busted. Staggered one hit, yeah. Just wipe them out. That should do Hod's mission. Speed gives you extra speed die. That's pretty nuts. Curtain closed. Hod done. Perfect. What do I have equipped on you? Mars. 4 speed. Damn. Damn, Mars is good. How do I get Mars? Mars was here? Yeah. I'll run it with this team. Or any fight after Walter. Okay. Yeah, I love the type of game called. Who are you guys attacking? Two are attacking us. I still use Tallulah Scars. I like her burn effects. See if I can just power through it. Yes, that's exactly what I was hoping for. Power through it just like I said. Give you the heart of that person. Just absolutely tear your ass up. Yeah, you're staggered. You're done. You're done, sweet cheeks. You're up against the wall getting absolutely hammered. That sounds vaguely dirty, but whatever. Mars pages at object art, which means you can only... Oh, okay, you can only have one copy. Damn. I was gonna say, because I just grind the shit out of that. So... Hold on. Yeah, I don't have Walter's page. I gotta fight him again. So any orange ones, like legendaries. Any legendaries I can't get multiples of. Okay, so this is... Oranges are like Alephs. You usually can only have one. Purples are your Vovs, so you can have like a few. And then you have blues, greens, you know, it goes down from there. Nice. Ow. Retaliate. Boom. Boom. Burn. That fire hurts, I bet. I can't force any attacks. No. I tried to get through it, damn. Can only have one key page, and you can have multiple gold combat pages, but only one in the deck. Yeah, I haven't even seen a gold combat page yet. You're getting two, you're getting one, okay. Actually, I could pull one of you. Nice stagger. Another free hit. Nice. And dead. Give extra burn to somebody. I'll give it to none. Second. Endure. Oh no, you'll attack first. I should have changed off from Endure from the other guy though. A fly landed in your water? That's tough. And then all out of boom, boom. Easy fly hander. Time for Walter to get his ass kicking. Yeah, he's tough though. Damn. He has the 4 speed and defensive dice +1. Yeah, I want his get up because that's so strong. Do we swap over? We swap over to Keter squad. Let's do it. You're coming at me in every regard, bruh. Fair enough. Get you back. Ow. Ow. Hit. Come on, get through again. Yes. HP. I'll give it to Roland. Back at you. Nice stagger. Roll a 6, damn. force you to fight me. One down. I'm going all in with pulsation. So Roland really needs to do damage. There we go. Boom. 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 Walter. Pulsation can't kill anybody. Slither away. And then just all out damage. Bop. Done! Always a free volunteer for Fervent Beast. Don't remember what that does. I got a few books, Walter. Come on! Roll it! Give me his page. Boom. I actually got all three I can get. Didn't you see I can only have a max of 3? We got all 3. Perfect. That works out fantastically. Fervent Beast. Oh yeah, that's the one that just pretty much you die after a set amount of time, but it mass buffs you. Well, that works out perfectly done. That. Who do I want to start like really running this back with? I might update Yasad's team. Okay, let me give Yasad Walter. Let me give him what are these? Blade Raw. Ooh, that is a sexy one. Like Retaliate. Good, some good defenses. Endure is a classic. Case My Flame Bad is a good one. Blade Whirl's only a 2. Oh my god, that is so good for a 2. Rampage. I have Retaliate. Use some more defense. Combat preparation is a good one. Another defensive one. Fleet Footsteps. I like that one. Gyarados still has good build. Maxwell needs. Don't you still have 2 Canard pages on Keter? And still 1 against Walter? I've a Yun one. I think both these are from like this section. So I think I only have one, and I think it's on you. I'm fairly sure he was from that phase. Well, we can run it back with the Sod squad here. The Sod squad's pretty good. Aubrey also. Oh yes, never mind. Yeah, this is Mo's page. I mean, they're good. The stats are fine on them. And I mean, this is a good one. Yun's is pretty good. Has lots of evasion. Lots of evasion. Like you see, doing that. Let's continue forward, I suppose. This one requires Walter and Zwei South Section 6. I have one Walter left, and loads of those. So let's send it.
너 같은 새끼들은
Bastards like you
이렇게
need
맞아
some
봐야
beating.
정신을 차리지.
Get it into your thin skull.
이봐 경미.
So these guys are
무작정
part of
패주게 된다고
stray
살 길이
dog. They're just
생기지는
random
않아.
thugs, I'd imagine. That's enough. Oh god. Jiangmi, beating them to death won't do us any good.
아무리 여기가 22구 골목이고
Maybe our turf.
녀석들이 추바이에
These
유포라
chumps are
해도
beating to a pulp
협회는
may be from
협회야.
Zwei Section 6, but we're talking about an association here.
다 죽여버리면 더 골치 아파지잖아.
We're gonna be in even bigger trouble if you kill them all.
월터,
Walter,
그 개새끼가
if only that bastard
약속만
kept his
지켰어도
promise, we wouldn't have gotten into this mess.
지바이가 가지고 있는
We needed the
넬사통지
floor plan of Lobcorp's nest.
설계도가
The Zwei
필요했다고.
had it.
새끼들에게는
We should teach
약속이란
those
것이
fuckers a lesson on how
얼마나
important it is
중요한지 알려줄 필요가
promises.
있어.
곧 밤이 찾아올 거야.
Night will
청소부들이
fall
언제
soon.
들이닥칠지도 몰라.
Sweepers could come for our asses at any second now.
엄지로부터는
And the thumb
연락조차
wouldn't
오지
even
않고
contact
있고.
us.
기껏 월터 자식이
Should blood against
신신당부하며
gathering
알아봐달라는
intel on the
뒤틀림에 대한
distortion for
정보를
that bastard Walter.
우리 쪽이
This is how
피를
we
흘려가며
repay us. He's
조사해뒀는데
dead.
정신 나간 톱니교단
Those
놈들
zealots of
때문에
the Church of
우리
Gears took
조직원들
out more than
반은
half
넘게
our
있었어.
syndicate.
확실히 그
Their
교주는
leader was an inhuman
더 이상
freak,
사람이라
alright.
그렇게 피똥 싸가며 톱니교단의 물건을 확실히 준비해뒀는데 말이야.
I always see people put the appearance of their pages on Tifreth because it looks funny. Oh yeah? Well, I'll have to take a look when we meet Tifreth. I'd imagine she's gonna be the next floor we get. If the order is the same as it is normally. Yun's page is pretty decent passive for a Canard page, yeah. We worked our asses off securing the goods from the church, and for what?
엄지에게
We can't hand
엘사든지
over the floor
설계도를
plan of
넘겨주지
Lobcorp's nest to the
못한다.
thumb. All that's left
엄지에게
for us is
수청당하는
to get
일만 남은
purged by
거지.
the thumb for failing our job.
애초에 협회 따위랑
Should have made
거래하면
a
안
deal
되는
with an
거였는데.
association in the first place.
그래도 월터는
At least Walter
꽤
was a
말이
sensible
통하는
one.
상대였어.
Maybe something
아마
happened to him.
아무리 그
He might
녀석이
have been
비열한
a
꼰대라고
cunning
해도
old fart, but he was still the
스바이
director of
육과
Spy
부장이야.
Section 6.
게다가
Besides,
앞선에
he
나서지도
usually
않던
leave field
녀석이
jobs to his men.
하루아침에
Doesn't make sense for
퇴졌다고?
him to die all too suddenly.
그러지 못할 것도 없지.
Anything can happen.
이런 젠장
For fuck's
다
sake,
죽여버렸잖아.
you really killed them all.
선택지가 하나 늘었군.
That's one more option for us.
또 빡 돌아서
We've done it
앞뒤 안
again,
가리고
going to a
뼈와
blind race
내장을
and crush their bones
으깨버렸네.
and guts to a pulp.
경미 아무리
Yomi,
육과
even
잔챙이들이라고
if they
해도
were a bunch of
이
small
정도의
fry
수를
from
족쳐버리면
Section 6,
즈바이
killing this
이과나
many of them
삼과에서
might get Section
개입해도
2 or 3 to
이상할 건
chase us
없다.
down.
스바이가 작정하고
So I can
해결사를
send an
풀어버릴
army of
수도
fixers
있어.
us now.
이 개새끼들은
The sons of bitches
좀
need
더
to
약속을
understand the
소중히
weight
할
of the
필요가
promises.
있었어.
뭘 믿고 이러는 거야?
I hope you have a backup plan for when the Zwei come to thank us for that lesson.
이거나
Look at
읽어봐.
this.
봉투?
An envelope.
이게
The
그
rumored
소문이
invitation to that
무성한
library.
도서관의
Hold on.
오늘의
Among
책
the books of the day,
중에
listed there's the
월터의 책?
Book of Walter.
그런
So that's
거였어.
what happened.
믿는 구석이 있던 거네.
You had a plan after all.
뭐야 경미?
What? You me?
그러면 넌 월터가
You already
도서관에서
knew that
죽은 걸
Walter died in the
알고도
library. It's
유권
still
녀석들을 묵사발린 거야?
pulverized Section 6.
약속에
It's
소중을
about
새길 필요가
sending a damn
있었으니까.
message.
조직은 해결사와 다르게 꼭 필요 이상으로 죽게
Syndicates
되지.
have a tendency to kill more
지들
than they
내키는
need
대로
to.
일을
Unlike
저지른다니까.
fixers, they cause trouble just because they feel like it. Tifrith is Muscle Syndicate guys funny? Oh yeah. I'd imagine yeah, because she's so tiny. She'd have some goofy looking things.
그나저나 청소부와
Anyway.
엄지라니
What were you trying to
무슨
do
일을
with the
벌이려던
sweepers
거야?
and the thumb involved?
청소부는 알고 있어.
I might know about the sweepers. You do?
하긴 청소부는
Well, I
유명하니까.
guess they are infamous.
인간을 잘게 찢은 후
I saw
녹여서
them
연료로
tear humans to
사용하던데.
pieces and use it as
맞아?
fuel. Are they like in that in real life too? Yes, sweepers definitely came through my facility unannounced a couple of times, but they got their ass beat every time. Every time the sweepers came into the LobCorp facility, they got their asses beat.
비슷해.
Sort of.
청소부들의
One sweeper is
강함도
tough as is,
강함이지만
but what's really scary
무서운
is
건
their
조직력이야.
organizational power.
밤마다 뒷골목
crawl out of
어디선진
the
몰라도
Every night
스멀스멀
clean the
기어나와서
back streets.
골목 정확한 규모도 파악
They
안
can't
돼.
even guess how many of
처리해도
them are there.
처리해도
No matter how
다음
many we
날
take down,
밤이면
more would show
또
up the next night.
기어나오니까.
시간 되겠어? 야, 좀 빠듯하지 않아?
Think we can make it back in time? Isn't it a bit tight?
아슬아슬하겠지만
It is. We'll probably
시간은
get
맞출 수
back just
있겠어.
in time.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests. I am
전
Angela, the
이곳의
director of the
관장이자
librarian of my
사서이
world's
엔젤라.
namesake.
됐고
Scratch that.
들여보내주기나
Let
해.
us in.
시간
We're in a
없거든.
hurry.
성미가 급하신
You're
분들이군요.
rather impatient, I see.
닥치고
I said, shut up.
들여보내라
Let us in
했지.
now.
당신의 책을
May you find your
찾으실
book
수
in this
있기를.
place. Alright, bro. You have a bit of a whatchamacallit, inclination of violence. We're gonna have to fight some plebeians first. Damn, these guys are tanky. 50 HP. Okay. I mean, we absolutely do them. Still 50 HP is a big jump up. Holy shit. Sod. Okay, so you are clear. Dodge both you can hit. Filter him. It's not the one I wanted to do first. Ooh, these guys are good shit. Now it's ringing. These guys are good. Okay. Damn, okay, you really go through cards in your hand, though. Can I force somebody to attack me even if I just match? I don't think I do. Oh my god. Oh my god! Violence. Even Tekkers, yeah, Walter is pretty tanky. Yeah, but I go cards fast. Nice stagger. I hate blunt dice. I hate, but it's less than all other dice in the game. Okay, both these guys are staggered. I'm out of cards. Burn. Yep, boom. One dead. Boom, stagger, kill. Oh, I solo. Oh, Jesus. Nice! Oh my god, you absolutely rolled over. And you're staggered. We'll just wrap this up. Nice. Holy shit. They are really not fucking around with these fights. Jesus. Yeah, we absolutely gotta swap to somebody else now. Oh god, I really... Wait. What happened to Malkuth? Why is she not wearing anything? Oh, he has a goddamn golden one. Have you lost your fucking mind? Okay, bro. Nah, what the fuck are these attacks? They're all attacking my guy! Oh my god! Hello, Aubrey. Welcome. Hopefully the fall wasn't too bad. Yeah, well, you're... That can't. You're dead. Don't let me about that. At least you waste the rest of those attacks. Oh my god. staggered. Damn it. Ah. Yeah, we're staggered. We're dead here. And you burn to death. You're fucked. Oh my god. Fucking get wrecked. Ah. Well, next squad. Wait. I can only go back to Assad? Alright, fair enough. Still 2v1. Throw the shit out of it. Fucking go down, you prick. Shit. Take 4 less damage. Oh yeah, well then you yeah, that's heavy reduction. Jesus. So is the only consequence of dying you don't have a chance to get a gift? Is that pretty much it?
짜증나지 않아?
Yeah, those guys were... That was a jump up in difficulty. Holy shit. Isn't it annoying?
곧 네가 하려는
To
실없는
listen to your silly
소리가
chirping?
들어오는 녀석들이
Deal with
내뱉는
things
말
those
말이야.
guests say, I mean.
꽤 많은
A lot
녀석이
of them don't
보자마자
hesitate to
험한
start
말을
harsh
하잖아.
words at you. I'm surprised you can
네
stand
성격에
it all.
그걸 견디는
우리가 초대해서 와준
There are
귀한
precious guests we
손님이니까
invited, so it's only
대우해드려야지.
fair to treat them as such.
그리고
Besides, I'm
누군가에게
already used to
맞춰주는 건 익숙해.
keeping mothers pleased in conversation.
그 투철한 직업 정신은
I
존경스럽다.
envy that professionalism of yours.
나중에 뒷골목에 식당
Maybe you
업주들
should
데리고
give a
서비스업에
lecture on
대해서
hospitality
강연이라도
to all
해줘.
the
다들
restaurant
널
owners
보고
in
좀
the back
배워야 해.
someday. They could really learn a thing or two from you.
그래도 말이야,
But still, it's probably a
손님에
lot
따라
easier
유연하게 대응하는 게
on you to
여러모로
be
마음 편할
flexible
거야.
with the greetings. With greeting guests rather than sticking to the same polite attitude.
참고는 해둘게.
I'll take note of that. Pod, we're still looking for a specific book. Okay. Zulu. Dino. I already saw we gotta scratch that. God, that is such a busted attack. What the fuck? Bro! Okay, we're absolutely... Like, these attacks are crazy! Oh, we got a few scratch pads, okay. Zulu's page. Dino's page. Some gifts can also be attained while when dying. Okay, gotcha. Gift for dying to specifically Lulu and the Lulus and Friends fight. Read the unused for brawl and scratch that. No, I read the unused for scratch that. Obviously, it gives you that debuff, but I mean, that's still a strong card. Oh yeah, I'll read the one for brawl. Let me just pull a pod. Place all dice on this page with ones on a random page in hand. Wizard of cost is 4 or lower, excluding counter dice. Am I crazy? That doesn't really sound that bad. I must be misunderstanding what that's saying. Seems like every time you use it, it swaps up all the attacks with different random ones that are comprised of other cards in your hand. So it won't be 3 to 6 blunt, 2 to 8, 3 to 5, 3 to 6. It could be, if I had set fire in my hand, it can become a 3. One of them can become a 3 to 5. Yeah, and then this just has to become like this. Oh, that's just it for those guys. Yeah, I'll be honest, this is very confusing to me. I do not get at all the downside to this. The way this reads, cost is 4 level 10. Oh, I suppose cards can go higher than cost 3. Dice 1 to 4. Wait, so what you're saying is just plays a random card? You just play this and it just plays one of your cards at random? Technically, if it just copies with none of the effects? That makes no sense. that would make this the worst card in the game. Unless you use it the first time, and then any time after that, it swaps up every time. So the first time you use it, it's this 4 attacks, and then it then swaps to other cards. So it's pretty much, you get one really good attack, and then its effectiveness is completely random from that point onward. Yeah, so it just has that, the first time you use it, it has that initial very strong attack, and then its effectiveness is purely random after that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's not that good, yeah. You only have Brawl and Scratch it. Yeah, so Brawl was copy and scratch that. Oh, some of the other cards are really good. I do like their cards that have like the potential to be a very hard hit, and they're just a cheap card. Those are nice. Book of Walter, Book of Distortion, Book of Lobotomy Conversion. I have a Book of Walter. Okay, well, let's just do this.
누님, T사에서도 온 연락 받았죠?
Big Sis, you've seen the message from T-Corp, right? T-Corp.
그런 게 왔었나?
Not familiar. Actually, no, I think... Isn't T-Corp responsible for a lot of the teleportation technology? I could be blanking. But I'm trying to remember. I think they are. What? When did we get that?
어떡할 것
bugger, I'm about to...
어제 같은 골목
She threw a huge
출신들끼리 만나서
drinking party with her friends
술판거렸대.
from the same corner of the back streets last night.
가게 하나
They
전세내고
occupied the whole
진탕
pub and got
마셨다고
wasted
하더라.
all night, I heard.
또 얼마나 마신 거예요?
Just how much did you drink this time?
야, 레인!
Oh,
아직 술 덜 깨서 머리 울리니까 설교할 거면 1시간 뒤에나 해.
Yeah? Maybe an hour or so.
게다가 뭐예요? 이 영수증 내역은.
And what's this? This receipt says
사무소 돈으로
use
결제까지
their
하셨네.
office funds to pay for it too. Yeah, it definitely seems like it's one of those. It's pretty much a very good card that gets weaker and weaker the more times you use it. That's pretty much the gimmick. But yeah, it's pretty much, it's for like a very quick high damage combo, end the fight very quickly type card. Time Corp, teleportation is W. Yes, W Corp is teleportation, that's right. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I gotta like remember a lot of the stuff. Obviously, LobCorp only briefly mentions some of the other singularities, so it's hard to remember some stuff. Thank you for utilizing Warp services as always. Next train departing is Warp Train UW212. All passengers, please check your pass to make sure you're with the correct carriage for travel. And remember, watch for it, warn us, we'll all be good.
곧 우리 차례네.
Seems it's our turn now.
워프는
I
매번 탈
always feel
때마다
ill
속이 안
and
좋단
out of
말이지.
sorts when I board Warp's trains.
제발 저번처럼 진상만 부리지 마세요.
Just don't make an arse of yourself like last time.
그나저나 이번 의뢰는 의외네요.
Anyway, this
알사로부터
request
온
is rather
의뢰라니.
unexpected. One from R-Corp of all places. R-Corp was where the rabbits are from. That's pretty much the mercenaries. right? Gotta re-up on my lore. R-Corp pretty much deals in mercenaries. The ones we interact with in LobCorp are the rabbits, but I know there's like the rhinoceroses, the deers too. There's like a bunch of different categories. Oh hell no. Nope. What's going on? Anyway, this request is rather unexpected.
알사에서 직접
Is it
맡길
something
정도면
Right,
엄청 위험한
dangerous
거
if
아니에요?
R-Corp has to request another party to do the job.
우리 같은 어중간한 사무소를
They might be
그냥
using
찔러보는
a
용도로 쓰는
no-name
것
office like
같은데.
us as bait to test the waters, for they do it
의뢰
themselves.
담당자 이름
Say,
뭐라고
who's the
적혀
client
있냐?
for that request?
토끼팀 대장?
The captain of the rabbit team herself. Is that the same girl? What was her name? Her name like Mo or something? God, what was her name?
너희들이 보기엔
Kids-
내가 아무 생각 없이
Kids
행동한
might
거
be
같지?
thinking it's just an easygoing drunkard, but every action of mine is calculated. See, is she gonna have drunk, hungover cards?
또 저러시네.
Here she goes again.
바로 그 묘라는
That
녀석이
Mio,
어제
Mio,
나하고
that's her name.
술잔을 나눴던
Last is an
오랜
old
친구 중
mate of
하나라
mine. I drank with her
이거야.
just yesterday. Yes, Mio, that's her name.
그럼
You mean?
묘가 꿀 좀 빨 수 있는 일을
Said she's got an easy
주겠다
job
하더라고.
for me. Says all I
자기한테
gotta do is
마진
give
좀
her a
띄워주면
small
된다더라.
cut of the rolls.
그래서 그렇게 당당했던
No
거네요.
wonder we're so proud about going out for a drink.
기분
I was in a
좋아서
rather
사무소
good
카드도
mood,
써서
so I let
확실히
her divine,
접대했지.
like, I let her dine like a king and paid for all that with the office card.
묘라는 친구분은
Is Mio a
믿을만해요?
trustworthy person?
아이, 성격이 지랄 맞아서
She acts
그렇지.
like a hot-headed
속은
lass, but
괜찮은
she's actually pretty
친구야.
nice deep inside when you get to know her.
이번 일도
Fun
이상한
fact,
거면 평생
the
저주할 거예요.
rabbit protocol like suit is eventually I'm gonna make that as a cosplay. I'd absolutely love to make a full-on rabbit suit out of like EVA foam and stuff like that. I think it'd be pretty sick. And I'd make the gun and have like a lot of details on it, how it's like all the different types of bullets, red bullets, white bullets, pale bullets, and black bullets. I feel like I'm gonna have fun making that cosplay. I will say that. Don't like the lovely reception. It's not as lovely as you would think. I swear down, I'll curse you for the rest of my life if it turned out to be weird nonsense again. All passengers, please board the train UW212. It's nice to be on vacation after
얼마만에
so long.
휴가야.
This is our first time
워프는
taking a
처음
warp ride. Is
타보는데.
everything gonna be okay?
당신도 참 걱정
You're
많아.
such a worrywart, darling.
얼마나
So many
많은
people use
사람들이
warp every
워프를
day.
타고
I heard there were several
초창기에는
accidents when they
여러
first
사고가
started.
났다고 들어서
When they were first starting out.
걱정되면 그냥
You
내
can just
옆에
stay by
딱
my side and
달라붙어서
keep your eyes closed if
눈
you're so
꼭
worried.
감고만
그냥
Okay,
딱
I'll stick
달라붙어
fast to
있을게.
you and hold tight.
나 열차 안에서 토해도
Take care
알아서
of the
처리해라
mess if I
레인.
happen to vomit on this carriage rain.
누님, 제발 좀.
Big sis, please.
승객 여러분, 모두 안전벨트를 착용해 주시기
Attention all
바랍니다.
passengers, please fasten your seatbelts.
이제 출발하네요.
We're departing now.
매번 탈 때마다 드는
Boy, I've
생각인데
always wondered, what's
이
the point of these
안전벨트
seatbelts?
형식상이겠죠. 없는 것보다
Courtesy, I
나을 수 있고.
suppose. Who knows? It might actually be better than nothing.
10분 뒤 워프
We'll
시작합니다.
be initiating the warp in 10 minutes.
으휴,
Oh, you're
애기처럼
coming on
딱
to me like a
달라붙어 있긴.
baby.
혹시 모르잖아.
Well, you never know.
출발하고 10초만
Over
있으면
there in just
바로
10
딱
seconds after the train
도착이라니까.
starts. But you're
그래도
cute, so I'll
귀여우니까
let you
가지.
be.
저 지랄하는 녀석들이 왜
Why'd we
우리
have to
바로
sit right next to those
앞좌석이지?
two lousy lovebirds?
다 들리겠어요.
Shut it. They'll hear us.
워프 중에는
Please do
절대
not
열차
open the
문을
doors while
열지
the train
마시기
is in
바랍니다.
warp.
눈 좀 붙일 테니까
How about taking a
도착하면
nap?
깨워.
Wake me up when we're there.
그래봤자
It's
10분도
going
안
to take
걸릴
less than 10
텐데요.
minutes anyway.
아 몰라.
Whatever.
누님,
Big sis.
눈 좀 떠보세요.
Sis, wake up.
아 이번에는
Hell.
또 뭔데?
What is it this time?
뭔가 잘못된 것 같아요.
Something seems to have gone wrong.
출발한 지
It's
1시간이
been an hour since
넘었는데
we departed, but
도착하지
the train
않고
still hasn't
있어요.
arrived at its stop.
어떻게 된
What's
거야,
happening,
메어리?
Mary? You
워프
said it'd be there in
시작하면
just 10 seconds.
그러게
That's strange.
원래는 10초 만에
Shouldn't
딱
take any longer than
도착하는데.
that. 6 hours in.
뭐야? 우리 똥 밟은 거야?
Did we get unlucky or what?
워프는 최근
Warp hasn't
10년간
had any
무사고였는데
accidents in the
말이죠.
last 10 years though.
이대로 공간에 갇히게
We
될
end up
수도
getting trapped
있겠는데요.
here.
여차하면
We're
힘으로
breaking through the
뚫고
door if
나갈
anything goes
거야.
wrong.
정신 나간
You're
소리예요.
insane. The warning said you
워프
get
중 문을
sucked out
열면
into
밖으로
space if you try to
빨려나간다고
open the doors while the
경고문에
train's
써
in warp.
있잖아요.
17 hours. Well, you're gonna starve to death.
정신이 나갈 것 같아.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
여긴 어디인 거야?
안전벨트도 풀리지
I can't even take
않아.
off the seatbelt.
토미, 곧
Everything will be fine
해결될
soon.
거야.
I'm sorry.
미안해.
It's my fault
내가
for,
괜히
for
워프를
asking
타자고
to take
해서.
a warp train.
이 열차 상태를 봐서는 아직
train seems to
가동
be
중인 것
operating
같은데.
still.
야, 너네 연장
Take out
꺼내.
your tools now.
이 엿
We're
같은
cutting off this bloody
안전벨트
seatbelt.
잘라낼 거야.
31 hours in.
아, 미치겠네.
Bloody hell, this
300명이
is
넘는
driving me
사람들이
nuts.
여기 갇혀 있는데
300 poor
아무
souls are
조치도 없는
trapped in
거야?
here. And they do fuck all about
열차
it.
분위기가 심상치
The
않아요.
atmosphere's getting eerie.
다들 묘하게
Everyone seems
감정적이고.
sensitive than usual.
웃긴 건
What's funny is that I'm
31시간이나
not feeling any
지났는데
thirst or hunger.
전혀
even though we
목이
haven't had
마르거나
anything
배도
about it for
고프지
a while. Okay,
않다는
so
거야.
they're stuck in time then. If they're not feeling hungry or thirsty, they're like stuck in time. Time isn't moving forward for them. Won't even leave a dent on this bloody door.
정말 꼼짝없이
Guess we really are
갇혔네요.
trapped. Don't see
방법이
any way
없어요.
out.
그냥
All
기다릴
we
수밖에.
do is wait.
다른 사람들도 좀 맛이 가고 있는 것
Looks like
같은데요.
they're slowly losing their minds too.
야,
Boy,
우리 도박 한번 해보자.
how about a gamble?
뜬금없이 무슨
What do you
소리예요?
mean a gamble?
이거
Gambling,
말이야.
you say? I'm just saying maybe we use this.
초대장이네요.
An invitation?
묘한테서 받은
This is stuff I
물건이야.
got from
지금
Leo.
쓰게 될 줄은
Never thought
몰랐지만.
I'd use it now.
여기 펜이요.
Here's my pen.
저도
I'll do anything to
어떻게든
get out of this
이곳에서
train
벗어나고
too.
싶거든요.
워프 고장이라니.
A malfunction
세간에
with warp.
알려지면 W사
It's gonna
입장에서는
be
꽤나
huge blow to
곤란해지겠는데.
W Corp's reputation if it ever gets out to the public.
원래는 10초 만에
We're supposed to
도착해야 했던
arrive at
거지.
destination in only 10 seconds, right?
맞아.
Yep. The warp train's
W사의
operating with
특이점으로
warp
만들어진
W
워프
singularity.
열차는
They get to any
아무리 멀리
station
있는
in 10 seconds, no
정거장이라도
matter how far
10초
they
만에
are.
도착하거든. 그런데 30초도 아니고
30-second delay
30시간이나
would be a
넘게
big enough
연장되는
issue
건
already. And
치명적이지.
a 30-hour delay, that's going to be outright fatal to the corporation's trust.
특이점도 고장 날 수 있는
The
거겠지.
singularity can malfunction, it seems.
역시 완벽한
I
기술은
guess no
없다는
technology is ever
건가?
really flawless. Don't like it. I think Cucumber, sure, nothing bad will happen to them. Old Dialga. Mika done pissed old Dialga from Pokemon. Surprised you managed to figure out how the warp train works before the game explained it further. Well, I mean, you told me that it was the time T Corp that allowed it to work, so I knew it was something to do with time. Yeah, they're just. My best guess is they're just stuck in time. Mika reminds me of a Pokemon trainer. I guess no technology is ever.
그나저나
Anyway, I might be able
설마
to have
했던
an
녀석을
unexpected reunion
곧
soon
만나게
enough.
될지도 모르.
저 사무소에 아는
Do you
녀석이라도
have
있어?
any familiar faces in that office?
아니,
No.
그럼 토끼팀 대장이라는
Yo,
묘?
the captain of the rabbit team, right?
맞아.
Yes.
하... 알사의 대장 중 하나와 인맥이
So you got
닿았었다니.
connections with one of the captains from our corps.
올가란 녀석도
That
그렇지만
Olga person.
너도 수완이
No, I was
대단했구만.
surprised enough. You have some impressive networking finesse too.
다시 만나게 되면
Though we
서로
probably
좋은
won't
꼴은
be
못 볼 것
greeting each
같지만
other
말이야.
with smiles when we do meet again.
뭐야, 사이가
What,
좋은 게
we're friends with
아니었어?
her?
아니,
If you want,
그럴 것 같긴 했다.
I guess it makes more sense that way. You know, I guess it makes more
뭘
sense.
기대한 거야?
What did you expect? Did you really think I would
나하고
have any friends
웃으며
to
얘기할 사람이
casual-
있을 줄
to
알았어?
casually chat with?
혹시나 했어. 알사
I was
녀석들은
wondering, our
해결사와
corp is different
본질적으로
from
달라.
fixers on a fundamental level.
하는 일은
The work
해결사와
might seem
비슷해
similar to
보여도
what fixers do,
일의
but they
처리
take on
규모와
things on a much
마음가짐이
larger
확연히
scale
다르지.
with a much more professional mentality. That's right. I had a contract with them. Simple as that. They came in and fucked shit up when I needed them to. Then they had their drugs that made them forget everything they saw, and they got sent back. W Corp needs T Corp to function, but T Corp doesn't need W Corp. They're just a loyal customer. Yeah, well, I guarantee you there's definitely definitely a power dynamic there that I might learn about more as we get more into the lore. One thing I do like about this is I'm now really learning more about the area outside of Lobotomy Corporation. Obviously, Lobotomy Corporation, while you're going through it, you learn a lot about the structure of the world and a lot of things, but it's definitely really getting into more of the gritty details at this point about really getting into the outside world.
날개 중 하나면 그
I expect
정도는
no less from one of the
되어줘야겠지.
wings.
여유만만이시네.
Aren't you relaxed?
야, 이거야말로 순간 이동 아니야?
Actually, why did I say that like it was a question? Aren't you relaxed? Whew. Now this is teleportation.
망할 W석
Much faster and
특이점보다
better than
빠르고
W Corp's
확실하구만.
idiotic singularity.
이렇게 얼렁뚱땅 일 처리해도 되는
Really sure
거예요?
we can proceed so
초대장은
carefully.
알사에서
You said
받은
you got that
거라면서요.
invitation from our corp.
미카, 이 녀석 입
Mika,
좀 막아.
shut him up for a
더
bit.
듣다간 이
I think
자리에서
I'm
토할
gonna
것
vomit
같아.
right here if I hear another peep out of him.
레인이 하는 말
No
중에
vomiting.
틀린 말은 없네요.
You can vomit in the
조금 더
battlefield. We have
신중했어야 했던 것
bitches
같아요.
to clean that up anyway. But it'll be covered up by your blood anyway. Plenty of fluids go down in that battlefield. Again, mainly blood, but if you need to vomit, do it there. Ruina's speaking the truth though. Maybe we should have been more cautious.
내 편은 하나도 없지.
In L Corp, you learn important L Corp lore. In Ruina, you learn how the city functions and power dynamics. In Limbus, you see how it is to maneuver the city and its inhabitants. Yeah. Sure. No one is on my
내
side.
상황 판단
It's all
능력
thanks to my
덕분에
quick
그
judgment that
망할
we could
열차에서
escape from
탈출할 수
that
있었는데
bugger
말이야.
train.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
저도
Good to see you too,
반가워요.
Lassie.
죄송합니다. 저희가
I
지금
apologize.
경황이
I'm a bit of
없어서요.
confusion right now.
그리고 이분 술도 좀
She's
드셨고.
hungover as well.
이해합니다.
I understand.
술에 쩔은 사람을
I do
대하는
have
것은
experience dealing with
익숙하거든요.
drunkards.
대체 상황이 어떻게 돌아가고 있던
You know what
건지
the
알아?
hell is going on back there?
당신들이
All I
도서관에
know
초대된
is that you
손님이란
were one of our guests
것밖에는
invited to the
모르겠네요.
library, I'm afraid.
묘한테서 전해 들은 것보단
She's a bit
성격이
nicer than what Mia
싹싹한데?
told me.
혹시 아는 사람이에요?
Do you know her?
우리가 받은 일은
You see,
엘사와
we were
도서관의
supposed to dig
관계를
into
좀
the relationship
파악해보려는
between L
일이었거든.
Corp and the library. That's what Mio asked us to do. So, well, okay. I always got to think about in the context how well known is the library at this point. It's urban legend level, so details are known at this point. So Angela's name is out there for anybody who researches the library. They probably know Angela runs it. Mio would know who she is already, which is interesting.
그래서 저에 대해서 아시는 거예요?
And because Mio knows who Angela is, it's probably why she made the work order to figure out the library's connections to LobCorp, because she knows Angela has a connection to LobCorp, so she's expanding that knowledge. Mika got lucky. I see, so that's how you know about me.
그리고 이거 사람
And you
아니다?
know what's funny, lads?
이게지.
We're talking to a machine, not a person.
괜히 속 긁지 말고
Let's not
초대장에
anger her
적힌
now.
것들만 챙기고 돌아가죠.
We'll just take the books listed on the invitation and leave, okay?
까놓고 좀
Let's
물어보자.
be blunt, Lassie.
도서관과
You know what
엘사가
relationships
무슨
the library
관계인지
has
알지?
with L-Corp, don't ya?
묘가
Mio
그러는데
says the fact that you're
네가
in the
도서관에
library is
있다는 것은
indisputable
무조건
evidence
엘사와
that this place is
관련이 있을
related to the
수밖에
Lobby Corporation.
없다더라고.
Somehow or another.
책으로 확인해 보시는 것이
I'm sure you can
확실하겠죠?
find the answer to that in the books you see.
죄송합니다.
I'm
입장하도록
terribly
할게요.
sorry. We'll be going in now.
당신의 책을
May you find your
찾으실
book in this place. Yeah, I'll say it's just them. Olga. Ooh, 3 margin. In the interview scene, restore 1 light and draw 1 page. The hand is empty. This is good. Okay, these guys. Okay, yeah. These guys are definitely have builds that do better when they use a lot of things. The lower their hand is, the things work. We'll go with the Assad's team. That is a good 1 cost. Holy. Bro, you have like no defense. You're all attack. Draw page upon discarding this page. Unused to discard all pages. Oh god, yeah, okay, I see how this build is gonna go. Urban legend levels basically, it exists. Associates of Wings evolved with the city combat know about it. It is not seen as a threat, but people still want to get rid of it. Yeah, it's very much like nobody knew what we were, and then we were like, some people like, it was like a myth. It's like, what is this thing? Have you heard of this? And then Legend's like, okay, this is absolutely an actual thing, but it's still not really a big deal. We have much bigger problems to deal with. Pretty much that. People know we exist, and there's probably a good amount of information on us at this point. Yes, and she has 2 dice, as I expected. Yo! Boom! You're almost staggered already, bish. Ow, ow, ew! Oh! That's overall much better for us. God, that is such... That is disgusting. God, you are hardcore coming after me, ain't ya? I want to go after him, though. Oof. Oh, God. Stagger. Boom. Staggered. Who has... Damn, I'm forced to fight that. You can't force me to fight that. But I will. You coming at me like... Nice stagger. Beautiful. Nice. Nice. Beautiful. Come on, Ender. Oh, you get through that hit. Come on. Boom. Boom. Beautiful. That's what we like to see. Hold on. Sorry, I missed some chats. I had a dream where a Delta only got jumped by the library. Oh, well. It is pretty messed up, isn't it? They just get absolutely jumped hardcore. Streetlight office reception. Lulu, San, and Mars. Since Lulu, San ran away, San went to Zwei. Was it brought the library to urban myth as proof it exists? Yeah. People that managed to survive and left afterward definitely got a lot of information out. Don't like this reception. You've been talking about how much you don't like this reception. So we got a stagger. Who you attacking? Boom. 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 Look at Mika. Slither away. Oh, actually, I can force this. Yeah, actually I will force that. Staggered. Okay, you're done. Much easier. The Molar office. Well done. Book of Rain, Mika, and Olga. Yep, so they all died. They all got slaughtered. Definitely seems like their cards really require you to have the whole deck doing something, though. Their cards are the first ones where I'm like, yeah, you really have to design a full deck with all the cards specifically going toward one goal. Leprechaun. Having fought against an association, even if it was a very weak branch of it, will make more people want to jump you. Oh yeah. And also, it's for the glory.
알사에서 왜 관심을 가지는지 짐작 가는 건 있어?
Any guesses on why Arcorp cares about this place?
엘사는 하루아침에
LabCorp
증발했고
was a major client
알사는
of
하루아침에
Arcorp.
주요 고객을 잃었으니까
Disappeared into thin air, so
여러모로
it's natural
조사하고
for them to want to
싶겠지.
look into it.
알사의 주요
Major client of
고객이었군.
Arcorp, huh?
확실히
I
엘사와
guess
그
that makes
둥지
sense.
자체가 지닌
Arcorp and
무력은
its nest weren't
특별할
really
게
special
없었지.
in terms of military power.
둥지 단위로
Must have
알사를
been a
이용할
very
정도면
important client for
정말
Arcorp
중요한
if they had asked
고객이었겠어.
to protect the whole nest.
그리고 협력
It
관계였지.
was a mutual
알사에서
relationship
사용하는
too.
에너지 전부
Arcorp was
엘사가
supplying all the
공급했으니까
energy Arcorp needed.
W사까지
And
포함해서
LabCorp
말이야.
depended on LabCorp's energy supply as well. Yeah, I mean, well, LabCorp's pretty much just the power plant. Obviously, when they created abnormalities using Cogito, that was their technology, was the ability to take human consciousness and thought and turn it into physical creatures. And then obviously finding out that they can produce enkephalin and energy from them. That's what they generally sold for monetary profit. Dark Fountain Alcorp.
날개 셋이서 짝짝꿍했단 거구만. 있는 놈들끼리 다 해먹으니까 아래로 돈이 안 돌지.
Yeah, W Corp is dependent on a lot of people, it seems.
나한테 불평을 해도 소용은
There's no
없어.
use complaining to me.
난 하라는
I was
대로
simply
했을
following my
뿐이니까.
orders.
그래, 날개든
Yeah, employees gotta do whatever
뒷골목이든
the bosses
피
tells them to do.
고용이는 까라면
Those the
까는
wings
대로
or the bad
굴려지는 것.
trees. Ooh, do we want to do this hard fight? I kind of want to do this hard fight. Over the books real quick though. Okay, come on, books of Mika, books of Rain, Olga. Only got one book of more office. Burn all this. Yeah, their technology was the whole concept of pulling out and manifesting human minds and emotions as creatures. But yeah, what they actually sold as a business was power. What can I get? Oh, Olga has a legendary. Ugh. Well, that fight wasn't hard. I can do that sometime. I do it more once. But Olga. I can't look at it. Let's do Hot's fight anyway. The red shoes. All the red shoes have axes connected to him with a severed foot. That's cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, is it gonna possess us like it does in LabCorp or what? Casually grabs Don Quicksoap plush. What the hell is a Don Quicksoap? Oh, so I should probably read what these guys do. They're very weak to blunt. Prioritizes targets with bleed. On hit, inflict 2 bleed. Sanguine Desire, Bursting Desire. Cover HP equal to the bleed stacks. Well, we have no bleed stacks. 2 to 4. The numbers aren't crazy high. So we'll probably just out damage here. On hit, inflict 4 to 9 less. Nice, I deflected it. Beautiful. Burn. No bleed stacks. I probably should be going that on hot. speed stacks that would allow them heal. Oh, I gotta do this. What are you coming at me with? Wipe out her to bleed. Fuck! Nice, one's dead. Okay. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my face. It doesn't matter, I got the kill anyway. Not a test immediately, anyway. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Even though I really don't think I can. Stagger, beautiful. Nice, absolutely rock. Oh, I didn't pay attention to the face again, but it didn't seem to matter. Red shoes absolutely slapped and bapped. Is there a skibbity named after me? No, I need you here to make it. But I can make one. Is the next game... Can't give too much details due to spoilers? Is it... Oh, is in the next game. Okay, so he's in Limbus Company. Okay, gotcha. John Lobotomy Corp. Hello, hello. Got some fresh books for you.
안녕 롤랑. 매번 수고가 많네.
Hi Roland, we're working hard as always.
그러게 말이야.
You tell me.
어디에 도서관장님이 이런 노고를 거하게 치해.
엔젤라와는 잘 지내고 있어?
How are we doing with Angela, by the way?
뭐 그럭저럭. 가끔 무서울 때도 있는데 나름 할만해.
She can be scary at times, but I can live with it.
엔젤라는 너와 이야기할 때가 제일 편해 보이더라.
그런가?
Really?
하긴 지금까지 만난 사서들은 모두 엔젤라를 싫어하는 것 같으니.
전에 말했었지. 그건 그거고 이건 이거다라고. 아무래도 난 그러지 못하겠어. 그렇다면 엔젤라를 마냥 미워해야만 하는데 무조건적인 증오를.
아이쿠, 복잡한 길로 들어섰네. 그 이후로는 역시 엔젤라도 엔젤라 나름의 아픔이 있기 때문에.
맞아. 누구나 저마다의 사정이 분명히 있어. 당장이 나쁜 짓을 저질렀어.
Well, I've just had a bunch of faceless nuggets so far, and we just got another one because we just did another abnormality fight, and it's like, man, I need more names. Obviously, they could just I could change them. When DBD, we're having a DBD now. That's right. Everyone has their own stories, even if someone committing bad things right now.
단편적인 행동만을 보고 판단하고 싶지 않아. 그래서 난 이해해보려고 해.
아주 천사네 천사.
예소드나 내자여도
너처럼
내가 좋은 사람 같아?
그건 모르겠네. 상냥한 사람과 좋은 사람인 것은 별개라.
그렇지. 난 좋은 사람은 아니었어.
혹시 마이쿠트가 말하던 첫 번째, 두 번째 삶에 대한 이야기인가?
마이쿠트는 그렇게 말했구나. 맞아. 내 첫 번째 삶은
You betrayed Lobotomy Corporation, but I forgave you, Hod. I forgave you. I don't know if I can forgive Angela though, because you betrayed Lobotomy Corporation, yet it endured. She betrayed Lobotomy Corporation, and now the company is gone. There's a difference there. Yeah, you're right. My first life was a tragic one.
다들 그런 것 같더라.
Seems to be a case with everyone
인류를
here.
치유하기
We're
위해서
all
연구를
doing
했다며?
research to cure humanity, right?
나 때문에 죽은
So
사람이
many people
많아.
killed because of me.
네?
Huh?
네가 사서로서 전투를 잘하고 있다고는 해도 예전에 누군가를 죽일 만한 냄새는 풍기.
그래 보여?
Do I? I feel like I'm directly responsible for their deaths.
내가
I snitched the
머리에
head
밀고
in
있어.
experiments we were doing
우리가
and about the
어떤 실험을
atrocious
하고
things we were
있고
committing. You did, Hod.
동시에 끔찍한
You've
짓을
rectified
저지르고
it though.
있다고.
I turned you into a robot and made you slave away as the head of the training team for, as Angela put it, millions of years. I did not know how much time passed because I made sure I constantly forgot. But Angela didn't, because fuck her, I don't care.
그렇게 머리에서 파견한
They sent an
조율자가
arbiter to the laboratory
연구실에
to kill so many
들이닥치고
of my colleagues.
난 그
When I
사실을
heard the
알고
news,
차마
I couldn't
견딜 수
take it
없어서
anymore, so I took my own life.
극단적.
무슨 일이 벌어졌길래?
난
I had to watch as Malkuth Yusada Netzak died horrible deaths in that laboratory.
그리고
And what happened to the
실험에
young boy who
참여해서
participated
죽은
in the experiment?
한 아이도.
That was, it's one of the Tifereths. It's, I can't remember his name, because Tifereth is the twins. It's the two kids. And yeah, the boy ended up getting, wrecked.
그것뿐만이 아니야.
That's not all. We
사람들에게 약물을 투여하고 그 변화와
that
부작용을 기록하기도 했지.
was Netzak.
도시 안에서?
Within the city?
아니,
No, the laboratory was
연구실은
in the
외곽에
outskirts to avoid the head
있었어.
and its eyes. So you can see
역시
that I'm not a good person at all,
롤란
right?
아니,
Nope, it's not
내가
that.
지금
It's
인상
not
찌푸린
because
건
there's one thing about the
이해가
story
안
I don't
갔어요.
understand.
사람 몇 명 죽이고
They had
연구 좀
bothered to
한다고
dispatch an
머리의
arbiter just to
조율자가
take care
직접
of a research
행차했다고?
project that got some people killed.
그것도 도시 내부가
When
아니라
there's a place in the
외곽에서.
outskirts, outside the city limits?
이 부분이 말이 안 되는데.
This place doesn't make sense.
조율자가
Are you really
확실했어?
sure it was an arbiter?
난 그렇다고
That's what I
들었어.
heard. Matches what I
실제로
learned in lobotomy corps.
로보토미에서
during
두
my
번째
second
삶을
life, too.
부여받고
It
알게
was
된
an arbiter.
사실로도 그렇고.
내 머리로는 납득이 안 가는군.
Still too hard for me to believe. You're pondering over odd things, woman.
롤라는
I thought you were
역시 이상한
lambasting me
곳에서
for being a
그거야
traitor.
뭐 내가
All
살아온
betrayals
곳에서
happen on a
배신은
daily basis where I
비일비재했으니까.
used to live.
게다가 진짜
Besides,
배신은
real
더
betrayals
잔혹하지.
tend to be a whole lot more cruel.
호드 넌 둥지
Are you
출신이었던
from one of
거야?
the nests, Hod? Yeah. I was
둥지에서
born in a nest. I
태어나고
went to school in a nest.
둥지에서
다른 사서들도?
And the other librarians are too.
대부분이
Most of
그래.
them are.
뒷골목과
There's
외곽
one from the
출신이
back
있긴
streets and
하지만
one from the
2명
outskirts.
정도야.
But that's about it. Hell yeah, Gabira. Peak.
다들
Damn, you guys are all
엘리트였구만.
elites, huh?
어쩌다
Don't
이렇게
wonder how you
기구한
ended
삶을
up
살게
living such
됐을까?
miserable lives.
근데 또 둥지의
And you all
삶을
had the
내비두고
drive to leave behind the
외곽의
comfort of
연구실에
living
가서
in a
일할
nest for a
정도면
research facility in
마냥
the
산님이라고
outskirts.
하기도 못하네.
Must have taken some
다들 강단이나 배짱은
determination. Never
있었구만.
calling you a bunch of spineless snobs.
열의도 가득했었지.
We were full of passion too,
그리고 난
which I ended up betraying.
그 말인즉슨
That
엔젤라를
means the reason
무턱대고
you
싫어할
can't
수
find the
없다는
hidden
이유는
Angela was mostly an
자기
excuse for
변명인
yourself.
건.
그런가 봐.
I guess. Maybe you
나도
mistake
한때
once, but
지금은
I want to be better
더
now.
나아지고 싶어.
Want to become a better
더
person.
나은 사람이
Sure,
되고
everyone
싶어.
wants to.
하지만 동시에 엔젤라를 용서할 수 없는 마음이 있어.
Shouldn't you be twitch? Maybe we be blessed by the Skyfire taking my vacation. You taking a vacation in YouTube? Starting from the next chapter, general reception start having really good pages. Oh, okay. We'll have to do some farming next time we hop on. At the same time, a part of my mind still can't forgive Angela.
벌써 이틀이나 소모했어.
We've already spent 2 days on this stalemate.
생각보다
You're holding
꽤
up much better than I
버텨주네.
expected.
당연하지.
Of course we
우리가
are.
잠들려고
You really think
하면
we just go to
순순히
sleep
잠들
because
줄
you told us
알았지.
to?
시간 문제란다.
However, just only a matter of time.
그리고 그 시간이
And time is what
너에게
matters to you
제일
most
중요한
right
거지.
now.
직원들 피해가 너무 심해.
Our employees have sustained too much damage.
재생로
The
가는 일도
generators are at their limits too.
난
I put up
너무나도
with the
오랜
play for
시간을
such a
견뎌왔기
long
때문에
time.
하루 이틀은
I could pass a
마치
day or
찰나같이
two
보낼 수
in
있었어.
instant.
하지만 최근의 이
The last 2
이틀은
days have felt
너무나
so
길게
long
느껴지네.
and slow.
엔젤라,
Angela,
너의
your
개인적인
feelings born
욕망에서
out of your
비롯된
personal
더러운
desires will never be
행동을
brought to fruition.
뜻에 다시
This mirrors the back when Bina and Gabira fought for the first time as well.
전과는
The
다르다는
circumstances are
걸
no longer the same as before, Gabira.
에고라는 것을
I am now
몰랐을
aware of
때와
the
달라.
existence of ego and its capabilities.
복지팀과
All employees from the welfare and disciplinary teams have fallen.
어차피 너희는 계획대로 7일간의
Well,
빛을
I'm
보이지
dead
못해.
then because I was in disciplinary. You never get to spread the light of those those 7 days you all planned.
아무리 오래 버텨봐야
It would
4일,
last
그
perhaps
정도겠지.
4 days at most.
그리고 나는 이 3일간의
And I'd be
빛밖에 못
left
얻는
with
거야.
only 2 or 3 days worth of light for myself.
뭐가 되었던
In any case,
서로에게 좋지
none
않은
of us will
결과일
have won
뿐이지.
this battle.
여전 뭐지?
What is your point?
한 가지 제안을 할게.
I'd like to make a proposal.
난
I want to live.
살고
you
싶거든.
see.
엔젤라는
Angela offered us
거래를
a deal,
제안했어.
and many of the Sephiroth were
그리고
against it.
세피라?
Sephiroth.
아,
Oh, that's what the
세피라는
librarians were called back in
로보토미
the
때
bottoming
지정
corporation.
사서들의 호칭이야. 도서관에 잠들어
The 9
있던
librarians sleep on
9
each floor,
명의
you know.
그렇군.
I see. Yeah, the ones
하긴
that
다들
didn't seem too
반대하는 것
happy with
같더라.
this job.
그래서
I guess
엔젤라를
that's why
싫어하는
you
거고.
all hate Angela so much.
나와
Me,
말쿠트,
Malkuth, Yusad, Netsek, and
예소드,
Hakma were the ones
내짱
opposing her
그리고
offer.
호크만은 반대했어.
The true end of lobotomy corruption looks like a dark fountain getting opened. You keep mentioning this dark fountain. It was more like a fountain of light. Next chapter is one general reception with my favorite page in the entire game. Well, we'll definitely have to try and get it then.
나머지 4명은
That means
찬성을
the other
했다는
four
거군.
proved it. Angela was
완전히
completely
엔젤라
alone.
편이 없는 건 아니었네.
So, Tifrith, Chesed, Gabira. Wait, who are the ones she said? Malkuth, Yasad, Netsak, and Hakma. Me, Malkuth, Yasad, Netsak, and Hakma. So yeah, it was Tifrith, Chesed, Gabira, and I guess you could say Bina. That means the other four approved it. Angela wasn't completely alone, huh?
적극적인
To be fair, they
찬성까지는
weren't actively
아니었어.
supporting it. It was more of a
보류라고
deferral.
생각하는 게 맞을 거야.
Yeah. To be fair, they weren't actively supporting it. It was more of a.
근데 잠깐.
One sec.
엔젤라는 더 나아질 수
Why
있다고
were you against her
생각하면서
offer if
왜
you thought
반대를
she
한
could
거야?
eventually become a better being?
웃기지?
It's silly, I
난
know.
그
Even in the middle
와중에도
of that, I was thinking I could
내가
repent from my
죽음으로써
sins with death.
잠깐 또 잠깐. 그
Hold on,
엔젤라가
what now?
망쳤다는
You were
계획이란 게
supposed to die in the end
완료되면
of
다들
the
죽는
plan
거였어?
Angela ruined?
응,
Yep. The whole thing was meant to
우리는
end
모두
without shutting
작동
down.
정지가 되고
Falling into eternal
수건을
slumber,
잃은
knowing that
채
our long desired
잠에
wish was
되물었어.
fulfilled. Jeez,
다들
you were
섬뜩한
already
생각을
really accept
태연히
a
하고
morbid fate
있었구만.
like that.
롤랑은 늘
You're
이상한
always
곳에서
surprised
논란해.
over the oddest details, Roland. I thought
마지막까지도
you'd blame me for
도망쳤던
running away from my
나를
problems,
비난할 줄
even
알았는데
at the end.
아니 뭐 그건 자연스럽고
that's
당연한 거라.
Totally a natural reaction.
난 생각보다 강한 사람이 아니라 이해는 갔거든.
Person, so I don't get why you do that.
정리하면
So in summary,
엔젤라를
you're
막을
objecting
때는
to Angela's
너에게
offer
주어진
first
최후의
because you want
속죄라
to
생각해서
forfeit your life as the
반대했지만
last step of your
지금 좀
atonement.
생각해보니
And now that you
엔젤라를
had some time
지켜봐도
to
될
think,
것
some
같다.
time to think things over, you're willing to give Angela a chance.
맞아.
Yeah, that's about right.
나에게는 꽤
It was a rather
무겁고
heavy
힘든
topic for me.
이야기였는데
You summed it up neatly.
간단하게
뭐 관계자가 아닌 입장에서
Well,
볼 때는
things are bound to
어쩔 수
seem
없이
lighter
가볍게
from an
바라볼
outsider's
수 있게 되더라.
perspective.
그래도
Thanks for listening.
이야기를
anyways.
들어준
It helped me
덕분에
sort through my thoughts
나도
too.
천만에요.
You're welcome.
이것도
miss.
제
It's all
일
part of my
중
work. Oh, boom. Okay, these are all red. Let's see what we got. Red shoes. Plays kazoo. Glitter. The shoes were colorless. They will soon turn red. Single ally. At the start of the scene, each enemy is alert at a 50% chance. Alert enemies prioritize library as target and deal plus 2 to 4 damage with attacks. Deal into power and clashes against our enemies. That one is really not good unless you have like a hard tank build. Obsession. I'll break your legs and then you won't be able to dance ever again. All characters supply twice as many stacks of bleed. Oh, so that includes enemies. So if we have a lot of bleed and the enemy has none, this could be really good. Axe. At some point, Redacted was wearing the shoes, grinning from ear to ear. It was quite strange. That wasn't a smile, it was single ally. Slash dice gain 1 to 3 power. Take 2 to 3 stagger damage when a slash check does not connect. Excludes mass attacks. Okay. Oh, I can do net sex too. I'll come back to this. Child of the Galaxy. We'll come back for that because I want to get some lob corp in. We've already been over 3 hours. I want to get like an hour and a half of lob of DBD in. Glitter is not the good, yeah. Unless you have like a full-on defense build, but even then, like, you would only run that build with the assumption you're gonna get this card, and it's not guaranteed you're gonna get this in a fight anyway, because this is an have-no card. That's just really not useful. Obsession, yeah, these two can definitely have good. These two can definitely really good. Child of the Galaxy, next, so we're gonna have to whoop Child of the Galaxy's ass, right? Yeah, we'll come back to that. Must reach 15. Ooh. Man, we're already going past Urban Legend to the next level, huh? Yeah, it's level 14. So I'd imagine net sex fight this will bring us up to 15. Actually, I don't know, but this will be so much reading if we do this. I'm gonna suppose. Do we want to do this fight and then we'll hop on the DBD after that? We'll get there eventually. Daring decision. Start pages. Here, retaliate. That's a good cost. That's a good cost. That's a good cost. Oh. Store one light. That would be better. I guess I can just throw and scratch that. Ah, fuck it, let's do Child of the Galaxy. Okay, Child of the Galaxy, we don't actually fight him, so we're just fighting these two waves. Very weak to pierce. 40 HP, 20 stagger. Pebble restores 10% HP at the start of the scene. Does not activate if the current HP is 1. Don't leave me. HP does not go below 1. Becomes staggered upon taking the damage. After 2 scenes, current HP equal to the current HP of another ally. The allies have 1 HP at the start of the scene and die. Pardon tears. We have, okay, so it's we have to kill them both at the same time. Two to 4. Boom, boom, burn. Knock this one's out though. God, okay. That forces this attack. 2, 3, 2, 2, that's just God. So you'll hit after. That's perfect. That's exactly what I want. Bro. Oh God. God, they heal so fast. Nice. Holy shit, bro, they heal 8 each time. Damn, this fight is tough, bro. What the fuck? They heal so much. I can't keep them down, man. Bro, I can't do this. I literally can't beat that fight. They heal way too fast. I just need to go ridiculous with damage. Give me a load of burn. See if this allows me to run up better. It's more like stacks like bleed and burn. Aren't they just gonna out heal that? They just out heal that, bro. There's no way. They're both one. Great. Pebble. Restores the start of the scene. Becomes staggered upon taking lethal damage. After 2 scenes, recover HP equal to the current HP of another ally. Scene die. Parting tears. Oh. Start of the scene. If there is an ally with 1 HP including himself, all eternity. Well, shouldn't this end? I was gonna say, shouldn't they die? They're both at 1 HP. Yeah, I just been able to like stack hard damage.
그거 알아요? 예술은 술과 떼놓을 수
Hey, did
없는
you
거.
know that art is inseparable from alcohol?
그렇지.
Oh yeah, I heard that.
예술은
And they say art is all about
번뜩임이라고도
flashes
하더라.
of inspiration, right?
당신
Am I just gonna be getting pissed
저랑
drunk with that
통하는
sack
게
every
있네요.
time? You know it. Maybe we're on the same page after all.
아, 이건 또 새로운 술이네.
Oh, you brought a different booze this time.
absinthe?
Absinthe.
이게 또
This is the liquor
예술과
with a
뗄래야
legacy
뗄
that's
수
so deeply
없는
tied to art, it's almost
술이라고 하듯
legendary.
맡은 분야가 예술인
As I'm in
만큼
charge of arts,
일을 더
I
잘하기
could use
위해
some
이 정도의
stimulation to
자극은
work like a
필요하죠.
real artist. That was
이거 꽤
pretty
독한데?
strong.
그래도
Charming
매력적이야.
nonetheless.
근데
What if
우리
Angela scolds us
저번처럼
like last time,
엔젤라한테
though?
그건
Yeah, you can
그때
worry
가서
about that later.
생각하자고.
좋지.
Works
그리고
for me. By the
말
way,
편하게 해도
thought I
돼.
mentioned there's no need to worry about courtesy and stuff with me.
당신에게는 이렇게 말하는 게 제일
I'd
편해요.
say it's more comfortable for me to go with courtesy.
편하실 대로.
Alright then.
봐요.
Look
이
at this
초록색
glowing green
빛의 술.
liquor. It's just like the
도시의
arts of the
예술도
city.
자극적일 뿐인 모방.
Imitations
모방의
that
모방인
are
거죠.
provocation but nothing else. Imitations. Imitations of imitations, in fact.
오히려 원본이라는
Though I
것에
don't see any
의미가
point in
있는지
being original either.
모르겠어요.
I'm
저도
likely
결국
someone or
무언가의
something
모방일
or someone
테니까요.
else's imitation too. Yes, you're G. You were originally Giovanni, Nutsack. The fight is meant to show you full offensive decks can be viable. I see, I see. Also, is that a super chat you just sent, Labrador? If so, appreciate it, bro. That is in the wall. Who's the skibbity of them all? I'll give you the skibbity title, Labrador. You did give a super chat after all. Though I don't see. Yes. Not
애초에 도시에서
As if stuff like
원본인이 예술인이
originality or
의미가
arts even
있을지
matters
모르겠다.
in the city, in the first place.
예술가라 칭하는
All those
놈들은
self-proclaimed
죄다 또라이들이야.
artists are nutcases.
기존보다 강한
They
자극이
seem to be
들어오면
mistaking
예술이라고
my
착각하는 것 같아.
stimulation.
내가 이 술을
That's stronger
예술이라
than usual
느끼는
for
것처럼.
art. Just like how I'm phrasing this drink is a work of art.
그렇다면
The pianist must have
피아니스트는
been one hell of a
얼마나
stimulant
강한
then.
회색 도시의
I
권태를
heard that
깨운
its music was
소름 끼칠
hair-raising
만큼
masterpiece
아름다운
that awoke this great city
음악이었다던데.
from its ennui.
글쎄, 확실한 건 여태껏 없던 강렬한
Hey,
자극이었던
50 cents,
것이지.
50 cents. Well, the intensity was unprecedented, that's for sure.
아직도 몇몇은 그
Some
지독한
are still
술에
hungover, that's
숙취해서
from that
헤어나오지
performance.
못하고 있고,
Like they were slammed with a real strong booze.
당신은요?
How about you?
나도 아직
I must
그
be one of them, I
숙취 절여져 있는
suppose.
상태이라는.
Never heard of that kind of music before.
그러나 근데 보기보다
I guess
예술이 마음에
you've
드나 봐.
taken a liking to arts, seeing as you're talking all about this.
만약 다른 삶을 살 수
If I
있었다면
could choose to live a different
전
life.
그림을 그리고
Might
살지
have been a
않았을까
painter or
싶어요.
something.
그림이라.
Painter, huh?
감정을
I'd be able
마음껏
to
소리내지
quietly
않고
express all my
조용히
emotions without
쏟아낼 수
thinking.
있자. 그저
Maybe I
그렇게
could have lived
만족하며
a
살 수
humble life just like
있었을지도
that.
몰라요.
그런
And
내자가
how do modest
어쩌다
men like yourself
인류의
end up getting
치료라는
involved in
거창한
something
일에
as
발을 담그게
grandiose as
됐을까?
curing humanity?
그러게요. 저도
It really
모르겠어요.
is a mystery.
어떤
And I'm
사람에게
not even
힘이
sure.
되어주고
I think I
싶었나
wanted to
봐요.
help someone. Carmen.
어떤 사람?
Oh, a someone.
반해버린
Perhaps your first
첫사람.
love. Was
사랑이었을까요?
it love, really?
그렇다고
Even if
해도
it were, it wouldn't have
이루어지지
worked out
못했을
anyway.
그래도
But I
희망을
still,
붙잡고
I
있었어요.
was still holding on to
저로
hope that I
인해
could make
무언가
something better.
내가 내 삶을
That if
놓으면
I let go of my
누군가
life,
더 큰
I could
희망을
bring a
줄
bigger
수
hope to
있다고.
some other person.
그래서 연구에 발을
That's
디뎠고
why I participated in
엔젤라에게
this research.
반대했죠.
That's why I stood against Angela.
슬슬 이 교착 상태를 끝내도 되지 않겠어?
Isn't it about time we ended this stalemate?
나을째야. 이 이상 시간을 끈다면 너희
we're at the
모두를
dawn of the
바로
fourth
처분할
day.
수밖에 없어.
If you have to drag it on any further, I'll be left with no choice but to terminate all of you instantly.
난 찬성이야.
I'm with you on this
어차피
one.
이대로는
Never going to
승산도
beat you
없어.
at this rate.
이런
I
어정쩡한
didn't fight
반푼이
to
빛을
spread
완성하자고.
any mag-
칼을
I
휘둘러
didn't
온 게
fight to
아니야.
spread only a meager half of the light.
개구라,
How could you agree
어떻게
with
저
her?
말에 찬성할 수
You
있어?
might lose everything.
나도 찬성할게.
I'm with Angela too.
에녹의 죽음은
Enoch's death deserves a
이렇게
better
어중간한
meaning
의미를
than
가지면 안
half
돼.
baked light.
전 모든 것을 잃을 수
I'm
있는
not willing
투박은
to
하지
gamble with
않습니다.
everything we've worked for. Also, Enoch was the boy of the twins of Tifrath. Thankfully, she said it. I'm not willing to gamble with everything we've worked for.
엔젤라,
Say,
네
Angela,
말대로면
if what you say
지금까지
is true,
이곳에서
does that
죽어간
mean the
직원들도
employees who died in this place
되살아날
will
수
come back
있다는
as
거야?
well?
그래,
Indeed.
너희와
Even your employees will
직원들은
wake up
새로운
with
몸을
brand new
얻고 깨어.
bodies.
그렇다 해도
That doesn't erase all the
우리와
pain the
직원들이
employees
겪은
went through.
고통이
우리들의 노력도
And all our hard work too.
이 거래가 성사된다고
Even if this deal
하더라도
were to
잠시 결과물을 유보시킬
only
뿐이다.
delay the inevitable.
네가 우리를 또다시
How can we
배신하지
trust you
않을까라
not to betray
어떻게
us yet
믿지?
again?
배신?
I can remember the accents,
웃기지도
like the
않아.
ways I spoke for all of the Sephiroth. Betray. Don't be absurd.
우리가 예전에 한
Have you ever
번이라도
once
이
gathered
빛을
around
어떻게
table,
할지
calmly
사이좋게
discussed
약속이라도
what
한
we
적
should do with
있었어?
this light?
없었지.
We haven't. I'll
그러니
make sure to keep
이번에
this
약속을
promise, though.
너희의
Both
입장에서나
you and I
내
require light in
입장에서나
its whole,
온전한 빛이
albeit
필요해.
for different reasons.
난 지금 당장이라도
I could use
이
up
빛을
this
사용할 수
residual
있지만
of light left for me right now,
가능하다면
but
온전한
I'd much
빛을
prefer to
원하거든.
have all of it.
더 살아가고 싶어.
So I'd like
너희는
to
이대로
live more.
죽을지
I
어떨지는
don't care if
몰라도
you want to die or not.
난
I
살고
want to
싶어.
live my own life.
그리고
And I'd
알아가고
like to
싶어.
learn more about the city, about
세상과
this world I live
도시를
in.
엔젤라,
빛을 다시 온전히
Once
회수하게 될
we've
때
reclaimed all the light,
그때가 되면
you are free to lay
너희들
judgment
의지대로
upon me when
나를
time
심판해.
comes.
물론 나도
Though I
다시
won't
맞서겠지만
sit back, of course.
내 거래의 제한은 여기까지야.
This is all I have to offer.
반대 의견이 없다면
If no one else
진행하도록
objects,
할게.
I'll proceed with it right away.
난 또다시 파수꾼이 되어 널
I shall become
지켜볼
a sentinel
거다.
once more and watch your every action.
보아하니
It appears that
의견은 취합된 것 같구나.
we have all come to an agreement.
나도 이대로 끝낼
Don't
생각은
worry.
없으니
I have no plans
걱정하지
to
마.
let this be the end.
삶이 다시 한번 너희를
Life
부를
will
테니
call out to you once again.
잠시
So take a
눈
nap
감아둬.
until then.
쉽게 죽고 싶다고 입에 담는
Whoever says out
사람들은
loud they want to die
전부
is lying.
거짓말이에요. 누구보다 살고
They actually
싶어서
want to live more than
오히려
anyone.
죽고 싶다고
So they
말해버리는
express that
거죠.
urge in one way or another.
하지만
On the other
정말 죽을 수
hand,
있는
if someone
사람은
is genuinely willing to
누구보다
die,
조용하게
they end up
사라져버려요.
disappearing silently.
엔젤라가 살고
When
싶다고
Angela
말했을
said she
때
wanted to live,
느꼈어요.
I felt something within me
저도
that
살고
I want to
싶다고.
live too.
죽고 싶은 사람 어디 있겠냐?
No one really wants to die, man.
죽기 직전에
They all
다들
seem to
후회하는 것
regret it
같더라고.
moments before death.
뭐 대부분
Well, it's
그때쯤이면
usually too late for
돌이키지
them by the time
못하지만
they realize that.
잘 아시네요.
You seem well versed in that kind of stuff.
직업 성격상 그런 일을 몇 번
You can see all
봤단
kinds
말이지.
of people when you work as a fixer.
살고 싶다는
And I
절박함을
saw
봤을
that
때
desperation to live.
제가 로보토미에서
I was
지키지
reminded of
못한 많은
Many
직원의
employees who
죽음이
died right in front of my
스쳐갔어요.
eyes back in the botany corps.
인류를 구하고자
It's ironic
한다면서
how we were trying to save
당장
humanity,
눈앞에 있는
but
사람은
couldn't save the
구하지
people right
못하는
next to
게
us. Look, people had to die, okay?
아이러니예요.
I killed many of them. Me as the manager, I had execution bullets. Okay? I've killed many people. You don't see me whining about it.
그리고 생각하게
That's when I
되더라고요.
thought I
만약
could live more.
제가 앞으로
What
더
would I want
살아갈
to
수
do?
있...
좋은 생각이지.
It's a good idea to think
다음을
about your next
생각한다는
move, yeah?
롤랑은 어때요?
How about you, Roland?
이곳에서
You're
자유로워지면
going to go back to being a
다시
fixer?
해결사 일을 한...
뭐 그건 차차
Well, I'll have to
생각해봐야지.
think more on that.
아직
I
난
still
갈
have a
길이
long way to
멀었으니
go.
서로 힘내보자고.
Let's give it our best shot.
자, 우선은 건배.
Here's to us.
좋네요.
I can
건배.
trust that all right. Here's to us. floor of our realization. Of our abnormality page acquired. Single pebble. Do you want it? More than you like me? Oh, do you like it? More than you like me? Isn't it obvious? I know everything. Whatever you do, wherever you go. At the start of each scene, 3 random pages in hand gain the pebble status. Excludes odd play pages. Recover free for using pages with the pebble. Upon using pages without the pebble. Okay. That could be good as long as you're real. It really depends. They really want those to land on some good cards. If they land on good cards you're using a lot, then you're good. But if it lands on like cards you don't use that often, it's like Oh, get the token. I'll see what it says. Teardrop. I hear his whispers and breathe. Pitch black darkness follows, just like the night I met him. Single ally. Test power +1. On death, all characters take 50%. This character's max HP is damage. Oof. I mean, I always feel like, as long as you put this on the person who you think will die last on the squad, this could be really good. A token of friendship. And the pebble dropped into your hand sparkles, sways, tinkles, and eventually becomes the universe. All allies. For 3 scenes, all allies recover 10% max HP at the start of the scene. No, that is fucking busted. Holy shit. That is insanely strong. No, I can absolutely recognize how strong that is. Holy shit. Urban Plague. He says I don't have a disease.
셀마, 내
So,
덕분에
at
난부지부장
this
자리를
point-
지켰으니 은혜를 갚아야 하지 않겠어?
At this point, not only do people know about us, now we are becoming a problem. And people are like, yeah, this library thing, we need to get some people on this. This is ending in the deaths of a lot of people. We need to handle it. So we're a bit more urgent at this point. Thelma, dear, it's all thanks to me that you could keep your position as head of the southern branch. So maybe you should return some of that favor now.
알아. 그런
I know that
거래였지.
was the deal.
이번에는 무엇을
What do you
원하나?
want this time?
너희
I want your crew
애들로
to take
이
care of
목록의
things on
작은
this
것들을
list. I
처리해줘.
think I might be able to
곧
locate
찾아낼
it
수
soon
있겠어.
enough. Resolve ridiculous
하나같이
requests.
뭐
Well, though we
그래도
have the
이런
right team
일이란
for this.
이과가
Let me
제격이지
guess.
않겠어?
Section 2.
맞아.
Yes.
그렇지?
See?
난 언제나
I'm a
셀마를
very
배려하고
considerate
있다고.
person, Thelma.
하나협회가 도시
The
질병으로
library
지정한
is on the list
도서관도
as well, now
목록에
appointed as an urban plague by the Hana Association.
도서관은
That's the one
내가
I'm particularly
눈여겨보고
interested
있는
in,
건
actually.
롤랑,
Roland.
응?
Yeah? Huh?
네 말대로면
Is your
앞으로 조직과
estimation-
날개의 손님을
if your
대접하기 위한 준비
estimation
더
is
확실히
correct,
해야 한다는
we'll have
거네.
to thoroughly prepare ourselves for guests from major syndicates and even wings from now on, right?
여기서 겪은 일 중
That was the third
세
most
번째로
surprising thing to
놀랐던
happen
일이야.
to me here.
또 무슨 헛소리를
What
하려고.
nonsense are you going on about this time?
롤랑이라고
You just
불렀잖아.
call me Roland,
네 이름이 롤랑이잖아.
because that's your name.
아니,
I mean,
그렇긴
yeah,
한데.
but you never referred to me.
지금까지 한 번도 이름으로
너에 대한 신뢰도가
My level of trust
올랐고
for you has increased.
우호 관계를
I want
위해
to
보다
enforce our
친밀하게
amity,
불러봤어.
so I try to refer to
문제라도?
you in relatively more intimate terms. Is there a problem?
에헤이,
Come on,
재미없네.
that's a boring
그래도
answer.
친밀하게
It's been a long while since
부른다라.
anyone called me by my name. Still, the last time I
옛날
heard that
가족
was from my
생각이
family, I
나네.
guess. Bro, many people have called me Roland. The other, I have to like stop myself to not call them Sephiroth. They're librarians. On the list of, yeah, it's pretty much, we've gone from that point where people know we exist and they don't really care to the point where, okay, yeah, we should probably get somebody on this to handle it. It's not like, lock down the fucking hatches, get everybody in the corporation on this shit, we're all gonna fucking die! It's not that level yet, but I'm pretty sure it'll be there eventually.
할머니는 예전에
Didn't you say
사라졌다면서.
that your grandma disappeared long ago?
아,
Oh, I had a
난
wife.
아내가
신기하네.
That's intriguing.
하하. 나 같은 것도 결혼했다는 게 신기한 건 아니지. 인간의 비효율적인 결혼이라는 행위가 신기한 거지.
이야기해줘.
Please tell me more about your marriage.
참고로
Just heads up,
무겁기만
it's an
하고
overall
시시한
banal
이야기야.
story with some sad
별로
moments.
듣고 싶지
Don't think
않을걸?
you'll really like it.
누군가의 새로운 이야기는 환영이니까.
I'm always open for new stories of others.
자기 이야기는 제대로 안
Says the one
해주면서
who won't
말이지.
even tell me a story of her own life.
내 이야기는
I can't bring
지긋지긋해서
myself to recount the
도저히
story
내
ever
입으로
again.
말하고
I'm
싶지
simply
않아.
too sick of it.
쳇바퀴같이
It's boring
반복했던
and trifling
지루한
story that
1만
lived
년의
over and
이야기야.
over for 10 millennia.
같은 책을 100만 년
Imagine
동안
reading the same
본다면
book for 1 million
너라도
years.
마찬가지일걸?
You surely grow to resent it.
지루한 책을 5번만 읽어도
I'd choke
넥타이로 내
myself by
목을
the tie around
졸랐겠지.
the 5th time. I'd be forced to reading a boring book. Hey, it's not a boring story. And just get mods. Changes it up. And it's only 50 days. The time loop was only a span of 50 days. Chill out. The fact that we forgot to customize the hot nuggets, we haven't forgotten anything. I just don't know what names to give them. I love stabbing grounds.
뭐,
Well,
난
anyway,
미친 듯이
I
일만
used to
했어.
work my ass off.
딱히 할
and nothing
것도
better to do.
잘한 환경
I wasn't a bad
때문인지
fit for
몰라도
fix work.
해결사
Coming from a
일이 꽤 잘
background and
맞았어.
all, 'cause I kept working like a busy
정신없이
bee.
일로 시간을
I got a
보내다가
house in a decent spot.
꽤
I met a
괜찮은 곳에
so-called
집도 구하고
soulmate.
어찌나 기가 세던지.
She was such a tough woman.
그 사람의 등을 바라보고 있으면
When I looked at her
내
back,
집을
I
구했을
felt
땐
the comfort
느끼지
of finding places
못한
to belong to.
보금자리를 찾은 것
Something I couldn't feel
같았거든.
even when I bought my house.
그 녀석 눈에 좀
Make so
띄워보려고
many attempts to try and
얼마나
capture
많은
attention.
시도를
Am
너무
I
길게
dragging on too
말하고
long?
있나?
됐어.
It's fine.
계속해.
Please continue.
그래도 일이 일인지라 말을 붙일 기회가 많았거든.
Oh damn, yeah, definitely got a baddie. I did get a bunch of opportunities to see her since we were in the same industry.
참고로 내 아내는
My
꽤
wife was a
높은
pretty
등급의
highly graded
해결사였어.
fixer.
괜히
By the way,
듬직하다고 한
she
게
was
아니야.
dependable for a reason. Oh, by the way, she was dependable for a reason.
아무튼 정말 많은
Anyway.
우여곡절 끝에 난
Countless ups
그녀와
and downs
결혼을
later,
했어.
we tied the knot.
간단하게
I put
말했지만
it simply here,
정말
but
마음고생
the heartache I
심했다고.
felt in those twists and turns was real, you know?
서로
Both
악착같이
of us had
벌어둔
piled
돈은
up a hefty
있으니
amount of money from
피와
working like
살점이
dogs.
난무하는
So we
해결사일을
decided to quit
내려놓고
fixers for a while and spend
평온한 날을
peaceful time
보내기로
together.
했지. 조금 진부한
This
표현이지만
part is kinda
그 뒤로는
corny,
정말
but
행복했어.
happy is the only word to
내
describe how I
삶은 늘
felt, really.
혼자였는데
I was alone my whole life.
유일하게
Finally
마음을
had someone
기댈
to
수 있는
rely on.
사람이 생겼으니까.
Since you can actually make coherent decks that have enough draw and light for 2 dice. Okay. Yeah, because I've just been throwing random shit in right now. Get a good amount of defense, good amount of damage, but yeah. I knew eventually I'm going to have to really start customizing these decks. And really going with builds.
서로의 고민이라곤
All you had to worry
점심에
about was
어떤 음식을 먹고
what to have for
저녁엔
lunch,
어디로
where to take a
산책을 하러
stroll in the
갈까,
evening, what to name our child and
아이에게는
stuff.
어떤 이름을 붙여주는 게 좋을까 정도밖에
Open a dark
없었지.
fountain in LabCorp. Chapter 3 and 4 had horrible pacing. You guys talking about Deltarune? Yeah, I haven't played Deltarune at all.
그런데 어느 날
Then one day I got an urgent
친구로부터
call from
급한
Fred
연락이
asking me
와서
to do our quest
잠시
far away
멀리
from
떠.
home.
여기서부터 슬슬 느낌이 올 거야.
You can probably guess where this is going by
별로
now.
큰 일도
Job wasn't a
아니었고
huge deal.
보수도
Pay was
괜찮아서
alright, so I
다녀오겠다고
decided to
했지.
take it. Lady who
아내도
lived with me
흔쾌히
said okay too.
허락해줬고 아내는
I
파전을
was
정말 좋아했어.
dispatched to a district famous
내가
for
파견된
Heian,
곳은 파전이
which was
유명했는데
my wife's favorite food.
배웅해줄 때도 파전
I could
생각에
almost see her
친구인 게
mouth water with the
보이더라니까.
thought of eating it when she sent me off.
난 그 기대에
To live
부응하기
up
위해
to my better half's
거금 들여 유사의
expectations,
현상보존
purchased
포장
stasis,
상자까지 사서
preservation
따끈한
boxes from
파전을
U-Corp,
고이 들고 돌아왔지.
presented her with a warm page on straight from the kitchen.
그런데 와보니
But a huge
내가
incident
살던
occurred in
구역에
my home
큰
district
사고가
while I was away.
발생했더라.
The house collapsed and my wife died along with her
집은
child. She was
무너진
still
지
pregnant.
오래고
Damn!
아내와 뱃속에 난 한동안
I cried for a
펑펑
long
울며
while,
세상과
cursing this
도시를
world and
저주해
city.
왜 내가 기껏
I rise and struggle
발버둥쳐서
trying to
얻은
earn
행복은
this happiness. So why does it have to slip out of my hands so
이렇게
easily?
쉽게 내 손에서. 자, 이야기 끝.
Alright, that's the end of my story.
이런 일은 도시에서
This
누구나
kind of
겪기
stuff can
마련이야.
happen to anyone in the city.
견딜 수
It's only a matter
있느냐
of endurance.
없느냐.
넌 견딜 수
You could
있었고?
endure that trial.
내 나름대로 매듭 지으려는 중이지.
Yeah, there's a video where he got a good laugh out of me. He even made the wife chuckles. You could even call it Skibbity as kids say these days. Cheers from the UK. Gigabyte. What? You take Great Britain. Gigabyte. Trying to settle it on my own terms.
두 번째로 놀랐던 일은 뭐야?
What was the second most surprising thing to you, by the way?
어? 아,
Oh, that working here.
여기 일이 생각보다 잘 맞았다는 거?
I'm saying the biggest surprise.
가장 놀랐던 일은 나중에 알려줄 거야. 전부.
어려나
I mean, to be fair, this is not a bad job.
나머지 책 정리는 부탁해둘게.
I mean, getting bludgeoned to death probably isn't the best thing, but it's pretty much you just dress up all prim and proper with your nice suit. You welcome somebody in. Welcome to the library. You all suit up and you just kill each other. I mean, it sounds like a blast. And then other than that, you have this whole infinite space, the library and all its floors to just chill. Go out with Netsack, get drunk. Hang out with Hod, hang out with Gabura, like have some coffee, which is said, I'm assuming eventually. There's worse jobs, especially in the world of Project Moon. We're sorting the rest of the books. You can now transfer passive abilities. So passive attribution, you can slot the to passive attribution, you can slot the passive abilities of one key page onto another. You can check the list of key pages that possess this passive abilities and other key pages from attribution, known as enhanced pages. You see a list of key pages that are currently attributed to others. List passive, open the passive. You guys will help me through this. 7. Click on a key page to attribute to the current key page. Yup. From the list of attributed key pages, select a passive ability you'd like to use. Okay. Each passive has a cost, and key pages have a cost threshold along with the max quantity limits. Oh! Okay. I get it. So, over here, this isn't like the level of keeping of stride. Let me explain what I mean. When I originally read it, oh god, there's a lot of things here. Go to library. Who is it that has? Yes. So I thought this was like speed level 4, but no. The passive is speed, and it costs 4 to have it equipped. Your shield also costs 4. Now I understand. Okay, so I can just pull passives from other pages and slot it in, I suppose. So, for example, on Yasad here, I could probably fit another 2 worth. Unless it's dependent on... Oh no, I can add this. It isn't included in the original slot. So I have like another 6 worth of things I can do. So like Zulu, this one, and I can add it like that, and now I have deep breaths on this. And now I have deep breaths on it. So 25% chance. Okay, yeah. I see you just put that in chat. A funny suggestion? Sure. But okay, so you can build like passives. Alright. I think that'll be it for Ruina for now, and we'll get some let's get some quick DBD in. Let me just swap to full cam. It's good though. Lots of good progress. Another 3.5 hours. But I did promise some DBD, so I'm gonna play some DBD as we round out the stream. Probably play it for about an hour. So we can just do some talking. Me with Walter's page and Yun's passive attributed for maximum dodge power. So just stack dodge. Just gonna swap over category here. let's see here. Let's go. Dead by Daylight. Here we go.
To roast a crow.
What are you saying to me? What's that, brother man? What do I have 2 notifications here? So from Game Theory. I haven't even played Dead by Daylight since the Five Nights at Freddy's chapter came out. Like, peep the glitch trap fit. If you're familiar with FNAF. Caked up. I see Aubrey stopping. Thanks for stopping by. Now I'm just running from normal, not to masquerade, just so I can try and do this challenge. I'll just try and get her down. No lag, right? We're chilling. My model's lagging, which is odd. I don't know why it is. Yeah, my model's like lagging. Let me restart this. Because I might just hide that then. I don't know, because they're very like laggy. Yeah, I might just hide my model. So the chat's a bit too big. There we go. I'll just hide my model for now. It's lagging. Looks kind of odd. Wonder if you still get points for like masquerade thingamajig. Like competing in masquerade gen. I suppose I'll see as soon as I say generator if it's a masquerade gen. Yep, try to see that. Guys, what are we doing? Like very loud? Alright, here. How's that? Let me know if you can hear around some more. Deliverance. Yeah, it is a masquerade gen. Okay, alright, good. I still will make it, even though I'm trying to do this dumb trying to like, shake out of the killer's grasp. Yep. Definitely want to heal up because otherwise Dredge is going to get his nightfall very often. That's not. Man, holy. I wanted you to chase me up here, man. Actually wanted him to chase me up here. Because if he downs me up here, it's very unlikely he's going to be able to hook me. I say very unlikely. There's no shot he'd even be able to hook me. some steel smelter. A lot. Wrap up the night properly. Out of his grasp. Hope that completed the mission. Did it, but it didn't proc the mission, so it's got me a little nervous. Yeah, I knew I was, and that's why I specifically wanted to get downed right there, because I knew with my perks there was no way in hell he was going to be able to put me on a hook. I have flip-flop and boil over. They're specifically designed to help me break out of the killer's grasp, and from that position, it's very hard. Yeah, like, see, he's not gonna pick me up. Just because from here, he literally can't. And as he leaves me on the floor, it also allows me to shake out much quicker. Watch how much progress I'm immediately gonna have. Boom. Already the majority of my progress bar. Pick me up. Pick me up. That's all I can make with control. I'll make the trek down. This is such an annoying build. It's so annoying. He's having fun, yeah. Well, he knows he can't pick me up. I guess maybe in that, he was like, maybe I can get him to the hook, but no. Oh no! Don't do this. No. Game over for Papa. Oh! Hopefully that counted toward the mission. Otherwise, I'm gonna crash out. It didn't appear on my screen, so that's not worth it. Basically, you go to location is pretty much now what? Yeah, pretty much. And also, it has to be somewhere that's high up as well. Because then, my perk boil over, whenever he like drops, it immediately gives you a bunch of progress. It did not. Oh, I have the wrong one equipped. I have the wrong fucking challenge. Okay. Fine. 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 I have the fucking protection hit one on. I completed it. Twice. And that was the best map for it, too. Ugh. That was literally the best map for that. Well, run it back again. Instead of we'll make it, I could run like unbreakable. Found envelope. Yeah, that gives it. That gives me 25%. Anyway, loads of pies. Loads of coconut scream pie. The Wraith used to be called Bob. Really? Well, his name is Philip now. His lore name, anyway. His lore name. His real name. Not his stage name. Stromo. No, this map isn't really good for this. Damn. I'm annoyed. I did it too. I actually did it twice in one match. Hey. Piggy. Pain res? Give me with that pain res. Not quite. Somebody's going for that on. Yep, somebody got it. would have been able to do this much faster. Oh, you're so boring. Not really in a good spot. I can do this mission. Already lost. Somebody's dead at 4 gens. Yeah, that's just game over. That's the Joker. Most I can hope to do is maybe wiggle out of the grass, although heavily unlikely. Activate mount trap, that's fine. It doesn't really matter anyway. I'll have to get some block points out of it. Got a chemtrail? Drop down. Yes! There was no shot I managed to get that. The boil over carried the hell out of that. Thank you, boil over. I should not have been able to wiggle out on the Stromo. That spot. What do I suck on? I'm happy though. I got it done. Now I can finally go back to using my actual build and not boil over and flip-flop. Oh yeah, it's purely a troll build. It's not that good, it's just trolly. And here's the thing, this isn't even the full build. Generally, this build actually can be good if you do it with like some people on your team and they bring like breakout stuff. Oh my god. Well, I'm dead. I'm honestly fine with that. Like I said, this is the last match ages ago. Yeah. It's one of those types of things where you want to run people with breakout. What breakout does is if you have breakout and you're running next to the killer while they're carrying somebody, they like wiggle out faster. So you want to have like at least one other person with breakout, so you can wiggle out faster, have tenacity, or like unbreakable, so you can recover faster. So flip-flop gets more value faster. Instead of being escaped while being caught. Yeah, and it's better to just have perks that save you a lot of time. Like now, I'll actually return to my actual build, which has Aurelus perk, do no harm, and botany. There you go. Now I can go back to my full-on medic build. Because this is done. Yeah, ain't too bad. As long as you, like, put on flip-flop, boil over. If they keep dropping down like that, you're gonna break out of their grasp. And I like I said, I was only running that build just so I could, get the challenge done. Now I can go back to the busted healing perks in this healing meta. Boppa da boopy. I'm the only one who readied up. Something I don't like is once it reaches 15 seconds, you can't ready up, which is stupid. I don't know why that's happening. So like, between 15 and 5 seconds, nobody can ready up and make it like go immediately. Like you'll now see you'll see the build I've been running, and you'll see just how insane it is for healing. I had like one of the big parts of it. I left it on. We'll make it, but we'll make it combined with do no harm, combined with botany knowledge, it gets kind of ridiculous. And then I always have lithe on just for some extra escape ability. It's pretty much just a chase perk. I always like to have at least one exhaustion perk on, so my go-to is lithe. Raccoon Police Station. Heard a terror radius yet, so it might be a stealth killer. Yeah, you must wait. Once it reaches 15 seconds, you have to wait the last 15 seconds, and it was a stealth killer. It was Michael Myers, but he's not stealth anymore. Where's he at? What? Where? Point, bro. Thank you. If Michael's stocky, you should really point. Because I don't see him. Oh. Is he lagging? What's going on? What's this guy doing? I'll just go find a different gen. these as always. Could be one back here in the like. Yeah, okay, here it comes. He's like sitting in the central hall, so I'll put this one across. Because this will spawn a green glyph on the map. I've activated green glyphs. Oh, my least favorite glyphs. He hasn't popped tier 3 yet. That timing. Clip that. I'm absolutely... Oh, he hasn't popped tier 3 yet. It's literally the millisecond he pops tier 3. That's crazy. And it's Tombstone! Classic. Tombstone Myers. Just reference, if you're not familiar with DBD, Tombstone Myers is an add-on for Michael Myers where he can just insta-kill you once he hits tier 3. The general counter to it is what he just did right there. He's getting in a locker. You only have to do it when you can do it. Fuck's sake. Well, you do it, so I'm just gonna throw myself into the locker. I had to take the risk, because if he popped tier 3, I would have been dead. I have clipped it. I have it clipped it. Very good. Yeah, unfortunately, my healing build doesn't really do much against a Tombstone Myers. Watch this. Oh no! I'm so sorry! Oh god! Oh god! Oh no! Oh no! Hey, safe hook rescue! you're moving so fast. I don't know if I'm looking at it. Match is definitely farmed some clips, hasn't it? Oh Lord. Oh Lord. He's gonna mori me. Well, that's how it goes. Okay, can we get an actual match where I can show off my healing build now? Please. Actually, let me go back into Twisted Masquerade. Now that I've gotten that challenge done, I can play Twisted Masquerade again. Just because the whole wiggling out challenge was pretty much impossible in Twisted Masquerade. Because they could just remote hook you in this mode. You'll see what I mean when we play a match. Twisted Masquerade is the event going on right now, the anniversary, and you have like these invitations that give you special powers. And one of the killer powers is they can throw you on a hook from range, and that pretty much makes wiggling out impossible. Good bit of karma, at least for sandbagging. What you mean? What was a sandbag? Let's actually see if I can try and get this healing build working now. The game. Peekaboo. Freddy Fazbear. Nope, wrong Freddy. Freddy Krueger, the man, the myth, the burned in a boiler Andy. I'll take one of these. You had to turn my model off. I'm not sure why it was lagging, but it was. So I decided to turn it off because the framiness of it looks very odd. Just save you guys the headache. Sometimes some things break. It is what it is. Not a good first chase for him. Still's not even gotten a hit, and we're about to come to 2 gens. Oh, you already used that one. I'll use this one over here. I want to wake up. I don't want to be asleep. Please. Wake me up inside. Oh yeah, we have 3 gens. Done before even has a hook, that's tough. I wouldn't mind taking the time to go for a little bit of a stroll. Maybe I can find my green glyph I spawned. Maybe. Maybe not. Ooh, what did I say? Get a second one here. Party totem. The thing is, even if I don't get the unhook, I can still deal with increased speed. Oh well. He's here. He's chasing the person who's injured. Honestly expected. Yeah, no, we are massively ahead right now. That's how it is, though. If it's the first chase of the match is generally the most important. If you have like a very bad first chase on killer, oh, it's over. Obviously not, if really only for high MMR. Like I'm in high MMR. Lower, mid to low MMR, generally not. Like any killer can come back. Well, any killer can come back at any point. Some killers are better at it than others, though. fuck you to your slugs. Come on, I gotta heal one of you. Wake up. God, if only my, heal up. Fuck's sake. Yeah, bro, just going for the slugging worse. Holy shit. Sorry about that, but he's gonna end up having that. He's camping it. Just gotta go. At the end of the day, That's a tough spot to get him out of. Like, he's just in a corner of the map. It's very hard to get it on a hunt like that. Is what it is. Still have not been able to really show off my healing build. Christ. Well, I mean, I did a lot of healing there, but not to its full potential, you know? How many do I need for this? Oh my god, how many do I need? 12 green glyphs? That is actually disgusting. That is disgusting. Oh. This will probably be the last match either way for stream. This will be the last match. LM, last match. Because you have run into neither Nurse nor Springtrap. I'm surprised I haven't seen a Springtrap either. Nurse, you honestly don't see that often. You see it, absolutely, but it's not as often as you think. I'm gonna close all these applications because I'm not using my model anymore. So I just completely shut it off. And you'd think you'd see Nurse more because she's the strongest killer in the game, but most people are absolutely terrible with her, so. Only thing I haven't seen a lot of is Ghoul, and I've been very happy about that. No ghouls. Watch this last match of the night. It's gonna be a ghoul. Watch. Nope, it's not. It's either Wesker or Nemesis. Figure out soon enough which one oh, it looks like it's Wesker. That looks like first aid spray, not a syringe. Syringe is Nemesis. First aid spray is Wesker. Yeah, okay.
Is that all you have?
Damn it, man. I'm trying to show chat the healing build. Thought. Okay, not bad. Get off me. And boom. Oh no. Swung for the fences, didn't you? Swung for the fences again, didn't you? Okay, finally. Healing build. No, please, let me, you greedy fucker! Look wet. Right, I literally could have healed you in a millisecond! But you greedy loot goblin, you wanted the chest. Let me heal you. That's healing speeds. Compared to normal healing speed. Later. There you go, full clean. Medic build. Find Jane. Jane did not quite best
For me, you got something special.
I could still heal Jane very quick. It's still up. reset. Yeah, I do have the magic healing fingers. Oh wow. The rest of the guys are dead on hook. Yeah, I'll have to get some Springtrap healings in on another stream. Springtrap's pretty much the only killer I'm playing right now. Yov will make it as well. You don't have the rest of the cards like I do, but we'll make it. Still gets a lot of value on its own. Okay, Jen, immediately. Nice save! Oh my god! That flashbang save was nuts. Oh, Jesus Christ. You flanked down the other way. Not impossible, but likely. You guys are working on. So have to get 20% speed to all of us here after the next gen completion. That includes the goal, by the way. Ready for speed. buy my friend some time. Get to a gate, Jane. Get out. I'll hold them off. Should have been on a gate much earlier in that, Jane. People with poor internet should not be able to play killer. Man, that was awful. What, did he have bad internet? I don't think he did. At least I didn't feel it. No, his internet's fine. Jaden's internet spikes. Jeez, he has the best connection of all of us. What is bro yapping about? Literally had the best connection out of all of us. Oh my. Anyway, that is going to wrap up stream for tonight. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. And for hanging around all the way to the end of stream. Got some good progress in Ruina. I'm hoping soon, next time we play, which will be Saturday, we will be making our way toward the middle Sephiroth and Gibira. Hopefully, soon, you know. And yeah, we'll probably have to really start getting into some of the deck building. And making some actual builds with our squads. But yeah, that'll come in the future. Anyways, thanks for stopping by, and I'll see you guys in the next stream on Saturday.